What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome to this stream. Welcome to day 40 of It's Not That Hard. Also, every day this week, I've seen someone asking why everyone is saying placeholder. And I'm going to do the thing where I explain the joke. Because I know we've had a lot of new people coming in. And I appreciate that, and I'm going to let you in on the joke. So basically, the end of my intro card, I couldn't find a clip that fit the last little frame. So I wrote placeholder. As like the idea that I was going to replace it with something. It was like a temporary intro, except then everybody started spamming placeholder, and then they liked the placeholder to the point that I now can't get rid of it. So that is why everyone spams placeholder. They spam it when placeholder shows up in the intro card, but it's also a nice way to say hello, you know? What's good, Nemesis? What's up? Bugs are tasty. Squid, what's up? Tommy Right, Crummy, Bombalbo. Dudrid, what is good? Killing is worth it. What's good? If you take away our placeholder, I will ride. I'm aware. No, I know. I am fully aware. Queasy, what's good? Watersoul, what's good? Sarah, what's good? Yopo Daily, what's good? Doctor, what's good? Tommy, what is good? Samadir, what's good? Dreamster, what's good? Filthy, what's good? MTG, what's good? Crummy, what is good? Iron Dragon, how are you doing? MZville and Zeroland, what's good? Muse, SRB Man, Don Saber, Kim Johnfoot, Gondivore, Dunatus, Garrinator, Watek, Penguini, Killing's Worth It, Saren, thank you for the sub as well. Josh, Octagon, Hot Tub Tuna, Random Person, Chronic, and Filthy. Well, what in the world? Welcome to the stream. Yopo Daily, what's good? Octagon, what's good? Dreamster, what's good? MZville, what's good? Dawn Saber, what's good? Saren, how are you? Gaming for fun, welcome. This is getting problematic. Ones, what's good? MZville, what is good? Krill, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. A team, we might need a new system. This is getting out of hand. Just like 800 placeholders. Good morning, gamers. How's everyone doing? You need a bot to greet everyone? Yeah, but it needs to be personal for me, because I personally legitimately appreciate everyone being here, you know? Absolutely, you know? Like, Bugs Are Tasty said, I refuse to be included on everyone. Yeah. No. It's got to be personalized. But also, if it gets to... I don't know how... We're going to have to outsource it. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. People are asking me how I'm feeling. I am feeling a little better, which is good. That is a very good thing, because it was pretty perilous for a little bit. Yeah, definitely not 100%, but yeah, not too bad. I got some editing done as well, worked on episode 8 earlier in the day today. Do apologize for the late start, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it was on purpose. I think they accidentally leaked the league's reveals, like, hours early, and I was still in bed, and then I looked at them and I was like, oh, it's literally not relics today. Okay, so we'll be live tomorrow in time for League's reveals. But for today, we are going to talk about all of the passes that were revealed. And there was also some really interesting and some really surprising info that was shared that we need to talk about as well. But yeah, plan for the stream today, like we've done in the lead up to Leagues. We're going to talk about Leagues first and foremost, go over the new stuff, and then my plan is pretty simple. We need to get ready for Raziel, man. It's monthly reset. We've got Penguins to do. We've got City of Seniston to do. And a whole lot more. So should be a good time. VOD watchers skip 3 hours? No. It's not going to be 3 hours today. I think there's way less league stuff to talk about today. But yeah, also on my own time off stream, I've just been AFKing mining and smithing. I am not going to lie. Getting 80 smithing is so darn slow. It is actually crazy. It is not great. But yeah, I've been doing some of that. I didn't get a mention. Hello. Welcome. More Spira. Good morning. I know it's afternoon. I was scared you went to the hospital again. No, I'll keep you guys posted with what happens. I don't have any tests or anything until Thursday. So, yeah. We're taking it a day at a time. Hey Ryan, I got my first 2 over to Careback kills. They were not where I want them to be. It went through 25 selfish. If I record my next couple of kills, send them to you. Yeah, you absolutely can. If you send them to me, it might take a bit for me to get back to you. But if you put them in the PVM help channel of my Discord, someone that is as competent as me, or more competent than me, but also might be slightly more available, will probably get back to you sooner. But yeah, whatever works better for you. Chuck it in my DM if you just want me to look at it. Chuck it in PVM help if you want anyone to look at it. Okay, TLDR of what is Leagues. It is a temporary game mode that lasts 6 weeks with accelerated progression, really overpowered relics, where it's kind of like if you gave your community like a magic wand to break the game, because it's temporary and it wipes at the end anyway. And then they basically gamify the entirety of RuneScape in a list of tasks, and you get points for completing tasks, and you get trophies based on how many tasks you complete that you take into the live game. Will you be killing Raziel today? I don't think we'll be killing Raziel today, unless you guys want me to do souls the whole day, which I would prefer to not do. But yeah, also thank you for the stream streaks, guys. What's good? Am I drinking out of a beaker? I needed a vessel for, orange juice, and yeah, I don't know. My wife has a lot of really questionable mugs. This one says caffeine, and it has the chemical compound of caffeine on it. So I presume it's for coffee, but Yeah, anyway. That's a fire mug now. She's actually got some crazy mugs. There's one that I genuinely can't even show on stream. And then this was the other one I saw is I drink this coffee so you all may live another day, which can I just say has a terribly threatening aura. But also, Hot Tub Tuna busted out the Photoshop and changed the mug to say internal bleeding is meta. Which, I just want you to know, that is so mean. That's crazy. I've done better. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. You know, I did think there was a limit to, like, what you guys would bully me for. Apparently, there's no limit. Like, I think when I'm on my deathbed, someone in chat, like, Dupart's gonna be like, Dupart's gonna pull up to my deathbed, and he's gonna be like, you're pretty short laying down in that deathbed. And then I'm gonna die. That's how it's gonna go. I already know it's gonna go like that. But yeah, welcome everyone. Okay, so we've got some league stuff to talk about. We need to turn on our league's music, obviously. Oh, which I can't do because I don't have a mouse. Hold. No, we can make it work. Hold. I have a mouse, it's just plugged in. Okay, we're good. Everything's good, team. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. So, looks like they had to order you an extra small coffin, XD. That's crazy. No mouse? Okay, so I have 2 computers and 2 mice. I have the mouse I'm using for this computer, but then the computer that's doing the stream, the mouse is low battery, so I plugged it in. So it's just like over there. But yeah, that is why I've done a couple of clip farming moments where I'm like, oh, I used 2 mice, 1 with each hand. No. How are you feeling today? A little better than yesterday. So I'm happy with what I'm seeing so far. Here, I started my hardcore today. Been an old school player 4 years. Follow your guide from the Discord. Why is it so different from what you're doing on this account? Is it outdated or question mark? I think, depending on what you're following, this is what I would recommend following. I would recommend doing this early, mid, and late game, working through these. And that is exactly what I did on this account. What I wouldn't recommend doing is, where is it? I wouldn't recommend the efficiency guide. The reason I am not following the efficiency guide is that I wish to have an enjoyable experience and not just blast 800 quests in a row. So this is what I did for my first account. I think it says it here. Efficiency guide lets you track your progress through the same path used for the RS Guy's original Hardcore Iron Man account, Tall and Manly. Combines quest skill levels, other account goals into one checklist, gets you through the early game as efficiently as possible. So this is like, if you want to be locked the hell in, you follow this guide. If you want to like play semi-efficient, but also, you know, have fun and experience joy, follow this one. It's a lot more chill. Very good question, though. Very, very good question. But yeah, welcome in. So there was some insane leagues news, and I'm not even kidding about that. Also, I wanted to give you guys a chance to check my work, because later tonight I'm going to be recording a region locking guide to the leagues where I talk about all of the regions, and then I rate each region based on their PVMing and skilling kind of like benefits. So I want to go over that too, but first, there was some information today that was really, 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 really interesting. So the first piece of info, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but dungeoneering tokens are not boosted. What? Which means... Okay, there's no way you took my mug and then added placeholder to it. That's actually fire. Wait, I'm actually doing that. Hold. I'm writing that down. I'm genuinely not kidding. placeholder mug. Get it on the merch store. But yeah, this is confirmed, yes? So DG tokens are not boosted. What that means is, here's the thing. If you want to get a chaotic, it's easy because you're going to get more XP and you're going to get all of those one-time floor buffs. So getting a chaotic is going to be really, really easy. Like, you will get a chaotic in like a couple hours. The problem is this. If you want a ruinous weapon, you are going to need... Oh, God. It's a minimum of 25 million XP in Dungeoneering. Oh, God. So, chaotic will be free. Ruinous weapon is going to be not great, to be honest with you. Like, genuinely, I think it's going to take a day or two. Like, maybe like a full day. Yeah, First off, I'm just going to say, I disagree with this. Fundamentally, it makes zero sense to me. Why you would make Dungeoneering tokens not boosted just like last league's. Like, I actually think this is a mistake, and I think it's kind of stupid. But I did want to mention that right off rip today, because that absolutely nerfs the wilderness. It really, really, really nerfs the wilderness. Because on one hand, chaotics, amazing, sick. We love chaotics. They're going to be so fast because those one-time boosts where you're going to get them all right away. But once you're like out of the chaotic zone, if you're going for a ruinous weapon, like if that was your plan, don't let that be your plan anymore. How much knowledge do you think is needed to play leagues? None. Zero. I'm going to make a guide for people that don't know what they're doing. Not to worry. So yeah, anyway, I wanted to mention that. Don't you need Asgarnia for collectors? No, you don't need collectors. There's going to be a unified collector in Misthalin. Yeah, so I'm going to add a little asterisk here. And I am not going to lie. I think we need to downgrade the wilderness, right? I don't think it's an A for skilling and PVM. I honestly think skilling goes down to a B. I think PVMing is still like a... Is it a B+? PVMing is a B+. Skilling is a B. It's just not as good as it was. It's still good because of the Abyss and Revenants and Flesh Hatchery and stuff, but... Yeah, I just don't think it's as good. Because, like, DG tokens not being boosted. And this is why, and I've been saying this from the onset, if you are making a plan for your leagues, and you're making, like, a crazy plan, expect that stuff that you would want to work isn't gonna work. Because that was a thing in Leagues 1 as well. It was just a thing. New RC player, what is the closest tele to a bank for a new Iron Man? Archjourner's pretty good. War's Retreat is pretty good. Those are both pretty good. I would do Wars, yeah. So yeah, anyway, wanted to mention that. There was one other really important comment about leagues, which was... When we were rating Voidwalker, it was in B tier until they revealed two really, really important things. The first thing they revealed today Dagon Buy is not auto-completed to fill binding contracts. So even if you pickpocket a binding contract, you will not be able to fill it unless you have the following regions. Desert? What was the other one? Hold, this is a problem, and then I've got a solution. I've got a solution too. Don't worry. We don't need to panic about this. Yeah, so it's Desert for the fake beard. Kandarin for Goblin Potion. And Asgarnia. For what? For dog? Oh, sorry. And then Kandarin for cows. Yep. So, this is really, really interesting because alongside mentioning that Dagon Bai is not auto-completed, Mod Breezy updated the rewards that you get from the Voidwalker relic. And this gives you ancient summoning pouches filled, which means if you pick Voidwalker, you will get filled pouches that you can summon. Which immediately makes Voidwalker, in my opinion, the best teleport relic by a long shot. You can get rippers with desert. Wait, how, Sven? How would you be able to fill the pouches? Well, yeah, you can kill rippers, but they don't go into your binding contract. They don't go in. Yeah, I know they exist there, but they don't go in. It's one of the Dagon Bai. Yeah, okay, so I mean, like, if you... Basically, you need to pick these 3 regions if you want to fill your own binding contracts. Or, instead of picking these 3 regions, you take Voidwalker. What is Voidwalker? It is a teleport relic that is the weakest teleport, but it gives you these void shards that give you a bunch of stuff, including summoning pouches, ancient pouches, divine energy, charges, feathers, prayer XP, like basically a bunch of nonsense in a small quantity. So basically, in my opinion, sorry, I thought I heard my phone ring. It was part of the song. Voidwalker is no longer in the B tier. I actually think it's in the A tier. I think it is the best teleport item by a long shot. Because even though the teleport is pretty mid, the ability to get binding contracts and use them instead of having to waste every single one of your region picks to get stuff like, there's going to be stuff that stacks with Ripper Demons. There's going to be stuff that stacks with Calgs. You're going to want crit chance. Voidwalker is the way you do that. What if the pouches are really rare? They said you're going to get, what, 20 an hour? Is it 20 pouches or is it 20 things total? I don't know what they said. It's 20 total things, which is 29 hours to get a oh, God. Wait, really? They will not be common. It's 1 in 7 to hit pouch, and then there are 83 pouches. Yeah, but surely ancient summoning pouch is on a different category than regular pouch, right? I don't know. Why is it auto-completed? I don't know. I am not gonna lie to you. Yeah. So, I am not gonna lie. I am personally... Maybe it goes back to B because it's rare. But I actually personally think Voidwalker is the one that I'm gonna pick. I think Voidwalker is my pick. Just because by the end of leagues, by the time it's time to PVM, I should have some pouches that are good. Yeah, anyway, I was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say I was super disappointed, but I was kind of disappointed by these things. I'm just like, okay, dungeoneering tokens aren't boosted. That's kind of insane. And then Dagon Bite auto completed as well. Yeah, it's just a little questionable at best. Can you summon them without completing Dagon Bite? Yes, you can. You just can't fill the contracts. Maybe there's a summoning relic? Yeah, I guess we don't know. There could be a summoning relic, but yeah, anyway, my inclination is I'm actually leaning towards taking Voidwalker. Because, like, you know, if each day of time played, I get one Calc Pouch, one Ripper Pouch, one Hellhound, one Gargoyle, like, I don't know. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to do Dagon Bite. There's no way. If Pigwater Archaeologist or Mining Autox gave filled ones, it'd be another plus thieving relic. So here's the thing. You can't fill them. You're going to get the empty contracts and then you can't fill them. But yeah, anyway, I was kind of surprised by that. I'm definitely... I think not auto-completing Dagon Bite realistically is okay. Wait, didn't they say Ancient Invention is also not auto-completed? I think they did, right? Ancient Invention, not auto-completed. And then that is... what region is that? That's Kandarin? Yeah. Kandarin. So, here is my take on this. I actually think this is fine, because we're going to be so yoked that, like... I actually think it's okay, because it only requires one region. It's like, either you pick it and you want Ancient Invention, or you don't, and you're going to be juiced up to heck with blessings anyway, and that's probably fine. Dagon Bite, I think, is a little stupid. Because, to be honest with you, the fact that you actually need to use every single region choice you have just to get binding contracts online, I think is insane. And then the other fun part about this is if you pick Desert, Kandarin, and Asgarnia to do Dagon Bite, guess what? You've locked yourself out of Calgarian demons. So you literally cannot get a Calgarian demon because there are no Calgs in any of these regions. Ancient Invention one, it's one region, fair enough. Dagon Bite is dumb, dude. This is as dumb as hell. Like, what do you mean? So basically, the literal only way to get a Calgarian demon, if there's something that stacks with crit, is to pick Voidwalker and hope you get lucky. Brother, what? Yeah, so anyway, I'm fine with the Ancient Invention one. I'm not happy with the Dagon Bite one. And I'm also not happy with the Dungeoneering tokens one. I don't like this one. I'm not happy about this one. 3 L's a day. I'm gonna say 2 L's in a day. The Ancient Invention kind of makes sense, to be honest with you. I'm actually totally okay with this one. It's a reasonable, like, Kandarin is good for this. But yeah, dude, these are, brother. I feel like it locks you out of more than just Kellogg's, but I guess for PM failures, it's the only good one. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, because there are Rippers in the desert as well, and there are Hellhounds in Asgardia. So, yeah, like, you can get all the PvE ones. You can get 1 million tokens an hour from Serb? Wait, how? How many times are you killing Serb every hour? It gives 2,500 tokens per kill. How fast are you killing Serb? Some of y'all are death touch darting. Is it 5k per kill? I think they nerfed it. Wiki Serb. Oh, it is 5k. Oh, just kidding. I lied. But also, like, chat, you're not gonna kill Serb for 1 million Dungeoneering tokens. If you tell me that you're doing that, you're lying. You're lying. That's so much Serb. What is it, 200 kills? Maybe you are. Are you really grinding 200 Serb kills in a league? Oh, God. I mean, I guess. I guess. I guess. Yeah, maybe Serb is back on the menu. There's 0 chance I'm spending an hour at Serb? Sir, you think it's gonna take an hour? No, no, no. This is like 4 hours of Serb. Easily, this is like 4 hours of Serb. What if there's a hot take? They just boosted token rates from the skill that gives tokens. Yeah, that's what they should do. Yeah, no, that is absolutely what they should do. Yeah. So anyway, my thinking with the wilderness as a region is that it is still a good region, but it's good for a chaotic. You'll get a chaotic in like an hour. One single chaotic with your floor token boosts, like your 1 times. But in terms of getting a ruinous weapon and a warp stone, I'm also just gonna say it. I'm guessing they haven't buffed the drop rate on the warp stone either. They haven't said that they have or haven't, but I'm definitely not banking on it. Do you see what they posted with Splash Zone? I did, yeah. So all of our theory crafting yesterday died. It all died. TLDR, yeah, so Splash Zone, the writing of it was area of effect abilities deal 5% more damage per tile the target occupies. And it turns out that was a lie. It's not about the amount of tiles your target occupies, it's their size. So like a 10 by 10 counts as 10, not 100. So it's off by a factor of 10. Basically, this is just worded wrong. So Splash Zone is still decent, but it is actually worse than Sacred Fervor in a lot of situations. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's probably a good thing that one god tier isn't way, way, way better than all the other ones and doesn't let you do like 1,000,000 damage per hit, but yeah, this is just worded wrong. Yeah, so we had to redo all of our paths, and I think the new best overall path is Saradomin, Zamorak, Saradomin, Saradomin. That's gonna be your best generic overall situation. We've got a Saradomin melee build that's the same, we've got a range build that is the same, we've got a Necromancy turning your zombie into a Bombi, which is Gothic spaced, and then you've got a magic basic attack blast one that is Saradomin, Saradomin, Zamorak, Saradomin. And then a poison one that's got the... How do we go to the passes? We haven't yet. Yeah, Blue Man is the move, for sure. Will you rank the passives that got released today? Yeah, we're gonna talk about them next. I honestly think more interesting than the passives was this info. I actually just think it's way more important. Why can't you add... Someone just asked, why can't you add weapon poison to a potion cauldron? Because you don't drink it. Bro's like, I keep trying to drink poison and it's not letting me. It's poison! Sorry, that's awesome. I am the weapon, become the poison. Why can't you dip your weapon in for an hour? Because it comes off. It's a little viscous. It's slightly gloopy, you know? Okay, let's look at these passives. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, dude, this is why I'm glad I didn't make 1,000,000 Leagues videos. Imagine if I'd spent all day yesterday not streaming and making a video on the blessings, and then everything I said was wrong because they just worded this wrong. That would have felt like such a catastrophic waste of time. Same with the region guide. If I'd made a region guide yesterday, and then all of a sudden Wildy's way less good, like, I would have had to delete it, bro. I would have had to delete it. With that said, though, let's take a gander at the daily reveals. Wait, we get all of the passive? Oh my god. Oh, dude, I genuinely thought it was just the blessing ones. Okay, give me a second. Hold the phone. There's actually more here than I thought there would be. All right, we have some stuff to discuss. Are we doing this for YouTube too? No. This is just for stream. I think once we know all of the relics, I'm going to make one massive video talking about the pros and cons of every single relic together. And same with blessings, but yeah. But blessings were leaked and the relics were released on time. Okay. Let's go look at these blessings. How are they leaked? Okay, they weren't leaked. That's probably the wrong word. I was reading that from chat. But I believe they went out accidentally early. Like, super early. Like, whoever scheduled the post posted it 2 hours before they were supposed to. Yeah. Okay. Blessing passives. Rune save, ammo save, ectoplasm, and rune save. Blessing reset at tier 1. Okay. I like that there's a blessing reset at tier 1, so that when everybody picks Sard Omen 1 because a streamer told them to, and then they realize they hate wearing a shield, they can respec into Zamorak. And then actually have fun. That's really good. Tier 2. What the f... Wait, what? The dive ability is automatically unlocked. Can I just say, agility boot havers are gonna have the dive ability unlocked in 15 minutes. Yeah, this was definitely made before the Succession quest existed, but sure, whatever. Your attack range for all combat styles is increased by 1 tile. Oh, that's really good for melee. It's actually kind of nice for necromancy, too. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Range is looking more and more juiced. Well, wait, this is just your range, though. It doesn't say your abilities hit more targets. Maybe I need to read further. Hold. Oh, tier 3. Okay, tier 3 is more rune save. All movement ability cooldowns are reduced. Save runes, save ammo. And then granted nature's rune pouch. Oh, that's so nice. This is a W that you get a free rune pouch. This is actually a W. Oh, that's so nice. Because I was thinking I was going to pick the Saren's Crystal Tiara relic. I was literally going to pick it just so that I could get a rune pouch. It holds 4 types of runes. You know what? That's a lot better than 0. 4 is infinitely more than 0. I'll take it. Okay. And then God tier 1, you get a blessing reset. That's fine. And then tier 5 is you unlock War's Wares. Max adrenaline is up 25%. That's good for range. Oh, this one is a W as well. Godbook, Scriptures, Grimoires, and Scrimshaws no longer use charge. Wait, chat. Wait. What if you do a mini shipment achievement, okay? You get your Vamp Scrib and your Sacrifice Scrib, and then they last forever. What are we thinking, boys? You need his Garnia for a mini shipment. Yes, you do. Tier 6 kind of late gear. Yeah, it is a little bit. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually really happy with this change. This is one of the things that was feedback from the last league that was like, bro, we want to have fun, not grind Solak to upkeep Grim pages. This is so stupid. So I actually really like this. I think realistically, you're just going to go to Karabac and get a Jas book. Or go to Zuck and get a full book, and then you'll just use it the whole time. I think, or maybe a Chaotic Grimoire would be pretty good too. But yeah, no, that's real nice. That's real nice. Hi, Zeroables. Thank you for the 170 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay, and then tier 7 is Rune Save, Ammo Save, Ectoplasm, Abilities, Incantations, and then one more reset. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It seems like most of your power is going to come from the actual actives, not the passives. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah. This is some solid QL. I'm actually not mad about this. All of this is cool. Extra Adren is interesting as well. Because wait, what's the wording on Zami 1? It gives you plus 50. Okay, so you'd go to 175 base Adren if you picked both. Okay. Yeah, all of this seems fine. It's humble. It's humble. Dude, this is so good for desert. Because here's the thing. Going into desert, doing heist, getting a Gloomfire bow. The only problem with the Gloob is how much Adren it costs. I'm thinking some juice could be very nice. Okay. Why don't we look at the relic passives? Whoa, what? Wait, these XP multipliers are crazy. Oh my, okay. They want you to be done with this league in a week. They want you to fly through this league. Holy crap. Okay, let's take a look. Is that the same as last league? No, last league you got it later, didn't you? I think you got both of these ones later. Yeah, wasn't it 4x and then 6x? Okay, let's take a look. Crops grow 5 times faster. Run energy doesn't go down. Art Guild shop is fully available. Receive 5 times as many credits when handing in artifacts and collections. Souls earned are plus 400%. Bosses respawn faster. Invention tutorials auto-completed. Okay. Tier 1 is humble. Last league it was 4, then 6, then 8, then 12, then 16. Yeah, so it is different from last leagues. Yeah, chat, this is way faster. I know the numbers are the same, but you get them way earlier. Yeah, tier 4 going to 12x from 8x makes this way faster. Yeah, no. This is, for the people saying it's the same, this is way faster. Because last league was 4x, and then 6x, and then at tier 4 it was 8x. Tier 6 was 12, tier 7 was 16. Yeah, no, this is way quicker, which is good, by the way. That is a good thing. I don't want anybody getting burnt out on leagues. You should not get burnt out during a leagues. This is great. Okay. Anything here that's like super important? I don't think so. It all just kind of makes sense. Yeah, this was the Catalyst League to compare. Your XP multiplier started at 4 instead of 6, and then instead of going to 8, it went to 6. And then instead of going to 12, it went to 8. And then instead of going to 16, it was 12. Yeah, this is way faster. Okay, tier 2. 8x. Thaler earn is 10x. Brother, I want you to know, chat, if y'all go into Leagues 2 and to spend your Leagues 2 AFKing minigames, I am removing you from the clan chat. I'm sorry. No self-respecting gold cloak is grinding Thaler. I'm not doing it. Thaler is 10x, but not dungeoneering tokens. Real. Rare items are 2x more common. Okay. Slayer points and rear points are multiplied 5x. But not your Slayer XP. Well, no, your Slayer XP would be based on your XP multiplier. Okay. Yeah, this is strong. Chat, anyone want to guess if there's still going to be a 300 cap? So you just do 2 Reapers and then you're capped for a week? Points are still capped? I hope not. If these are 300 capped, they shouldn't be. But okay, that seems good. Like, it's capped at 1,500. Okay, sick. Okay, amazing. Not capped. Really good. We like that. We like that. Like, chat, 1,500 Reaper points is enough. That is enough to get your EOF or whatever. Heart of Gillen or Menaphos and farming rep gain is multiplied by 4x. None of those really matter, but I actually think this is a good one, because sometimes, like, if people want Aftershock, you know what I mean? You don't need to grind as much Hellware. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. And then Arc lore pages are 30% more common. Bro, someone's gonna grind Shadow's Grace during the league, but it's gonna be someone else. It's not gonna be me, that's for sure. Wait. Actually, if Reaper points are actually capped at 1,500 a week, you need 900 per EOF. So 1,500 cap is 1 EOF per week. Yeah, like, here's the thing. It's probably not the end of the world, but why is there a cap? If there is a cap, there shouldn't be one. I don't know why there is one. There just shouldn't be one. It just makes it's... Brother, this is leagues. The whole point of leagues is you don't need balance, because it's leagues. Yeah, dude, the Necromancers stay winning. The Rangers stay losing. But yeah, okay. Okay. Tier 2, nice. Heading in to Tier 3. Where applicable, skill cape perks except defense are passive as long as you have the 99 or 120. Ooh, okay. Every skill cape perk is passive. That's fun. This is a good, like, leagues thing. This is fun. I like this. This isn't like... Yeah, I like this. This is nice. When defeating enemies, a 10% chance to obtain 8 common or uncommon invention materials. Okay. I actually like this one, too. I think this is kind of a W, because it means if there isn't an invention relic, or if you don't pick the invention relic if there is one, at least you can make, like, augmenters. Which is really, really decent. And that's it for Tier 3. Okay. Tier 3, I'm not gonna lie, is very humble, because that's probably the teleport tier as well. I think, realistically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna blast to Tier 4. I think day 1 guides, you're gonna want to get to Tier 4 as fast as you possibly can. Because Tier 3 is pretty humble. So everything's kind of pointless. I just think it's a fun nice to have. Like, it's not... It doesn't move the needle in a big way, but I still think it's cool. You know, when you're meleeing, your bleeds last a little longer. When you're maging, your spells last twice as long, whatever. I'm actually fine with it. Okay, what's next? Why not defense cape? This is actually them being smart and not them being silly. It's them being smart because sometimes you don't want defense cape because it procs before a ring of death. So you want to, like, take your cape off to not burn your sign. So they didn't want to make it a perma passive. Okay, what's next? So in Tier 4, rare items are 4 times more common. Unlock the whole... Okay! Okay, so this should include Bone Crusher. Plus Gold Accumulator. That should be everything. Master Lockpick too? Yeah, that's really strong. plus the CD side. Why is Bone Crusher not capitalized? I'm honestly not as hyped about the Bone Crusher. But yeah, okay. What's next? When defeating enemies, 20% chance to gain 12x common or uncommon materials. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this needed like an escalator, but sure. That's fine. It's actually good because it means that when I crash you in the abyss, I'll be able to tell you that it's for invention components. I'll say no hard feelings. Kill count is no longer required to enter God War's dungeon. Ugh. Okay, I have a take on this. Like, it's fine at tier 4. This should be at tier 3. God Wars 1 is not endgame content. This should be down by 1, for sure. Yeah, this is further down than it needs to be. Like, this should be tier 3. There's even a space here for it. You could just copy it and paste it. There's literally a big empty space. Tier 3 was so humble. Move it down by 1. Okay. Kill count is no longer required in the heart of Gilnor. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ascension keystones are no longer required to fight Legios. And keys to the crossing are required for the Magister. Ooh, okay, wait. How do you get a dragon crossbow to make an ascension? Wiki, dragon, crossbow. So you get it from tormented demons, which are in Misthalin. Oh my god, okay. Wait, that's kind of fire. So TDs are a Voidwalker to get the crossbow. And then you can, basically, once you're 95 Slayer, you can go get Ascensions. This is a W, by the way. This is a really good change. What are TDs? Tormented Demons, sorry. I should probably write stuff like the full legal name. Oh, okay. Just get the Dungeoneering crossbows. Dungeoneering tokens aren't boosted. I'm not Dungeoneering for 8 days. No, thank you. I'm good. I would much rather get these. Sounds like a little more fun. Keys to crossing no longer credit for the Magister. Oh, wait. That's so good in the desert. Because, EQ4 comes from Kopesh's. So if you were to get 115 Slayer, oh, you're going. Yeah, because Equilibrium comes from Kopesh's. Can I get that in English? Equilibrium for invention perk. Kopesh's. I can't wait to have 1 tile extra range to get his melee. It was so fun last leagues. It was good. Okay, I'll just say Equilibrium, because maybe you don't get Ancient Invention. You just get regular Equilibrium. But yeah. Oh, you need the base Kopesh, though. Oh, God. Wait. Kopesh. Of the Caridian. Dropped by monsters in the Sophitum Slayer dungeon. At a 1 in 15,000? Wait. Wait. There's no way. They made it so you can fight the Magister without keys to the crossing. But you might have to kill thousands of the mobs that dropped the keys to the crossing in order to make the Kopesh anyway. Okay. This is dead. This is a little dead. Maybe it's not fully dead, but it's a little dead. What about the offhand? What's it even called? Offhand co-push of the Cridian. 1 in 800 from shifting tombs. Wait, how long does a shifting tomb take? Wait. How long does one run take? Like 3 minutes? What? So... Oh, it's 1 in 800 chests. Okay, got it. How many chests are there? Man, it is 1 in 800 on task. Is it? It looked like it's 1 in 8,000 on task. It's 10x with League's multiplier. Okay, but do we trust the League's multiplier to work? Yeah, it probably does. It probably does. Everyone's saying no. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you want EQ, yeah, I'm gonna say this. Kopeshes are still bad. Bad to get. Like, do Sanctum for EQ. It's gonna be a 1 in 5 for a drop from Sanctum. I would just do Sanctum for EQ. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's just not worth the risk, right? It's just not worth the risk. But yeah, okay. This is cool, though. I was thinking main and Ascension plus Shield for range could be kind of fun. With, like, Hydrix Bolt or something. Okay. Tier 5. Rare items are 6 times more common. Swap spellbooks and prayer at the League Sage. Does this matter at all? Because you won't unlock the spellbooks unless you have the regions, right? Like, I don't think this is giving you the spellbooks, is it? Correct. Got it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. When getting assigned a soul reaper task from death, you'll be able to choose which task you want. Okay. When defeating enemies, 20% chance to obtain 20 common or uncommon materials. Augmented items gain XP 4 times faster. Okay. Tier 5, kind of humble as well. Not a big deal. Tier 6, 16 times XP. Rare items 8 times more common. All Senn spells and prayers unlocked. Okay, the thing I'm confused about here is, does that mean that ancient... Like, I don't know what they mean by this. Because, what do you, like, are you telling me I'm gonna get Senn spells and prayers, but I don't have the spell book or the prayer book? Temple at Senn was auto-completed in the trailer. I am not gonna lie, this is really weird to me. I'm really confused about this. I don't know what this means. Look to the right. Yeah, we'll get there. Let me look to the right and then we'll go back. Tier 7. Rares are 10 times more common. I am glad they've learned from last year. Oh my god, it's going to be fun killing stuff and getting drops every kill. It's going to be great. This is good. The advanced time spell we can... Oh my god. Okay, wait. We'll unpack this later. First, this I don't fully understand because... This implies that earlier on you get access to, like, ancients and stuff, but it doesn't say that you do, so I'm confused about this. But... This is really, really big. Why would you need ancients? Because Senn spells are on the ancient spellbook. So if you can't get to the ancient spellbook, you can't use Senn spells. And same with the prayers. They're on ancient curses. So if you don't have access to ancient curses, Senn prayers don't do anything. Yeah, because it's part of curses. Yeah. There's an item to let you change spellbooks. Question is, how are we going to make Leng swords? Don't we need glorious bars? You do. So if you wanted to make Lengs, you would probably want to pick Transmutation. Good swap Parade Swap Sage. Yeah, but the way that the Sage works, though, is it's going to give you the opportunity to swap to spellbooks that you've unlocked already. You know what I mean? Like, on my account I'm currently playing, I have the ability to swap my spellbooks and my prayer books, but I don't have Ancient Curses, so I can't swap to that book. Yeah, I'm going to assume they're going to be auto-unlocked. Either that, or there's going to be a relic that does it. Yeah, there's definitely going to be something in there. Reset Discord that spellbooks are region-locked. Wait, okay, so here's the thing, though. You just take Crystal Grace. You take Crystal Grace, and then you're good, chat. Now, I'm telling you, unlocks all magic spells. You just pick Crystal Grace, you don't look back. You know what I'm surprised about, actually? I am surprised that choosing your Araxor path and your Virago rotation are not listed here as passives. To me, those should have been blessing passives. Like, bro, throw it in God tier 1. Because, yeah, that's going to be frustrating, I think. Because, yeah, those aren't a War's Wares reward, are they? Dude, the wording in here is so ambiguous. Like, I think this is just the base shop stuff. Yeah, I think we'll have to wait till next week to get more answers on this. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there wasn't any of that. Okay, now I want to talk about this. So, advanced time being infinite, I am going to tell you right now, if you are going for Dragon in this league... Where's my map? Anachronia, which is where the Dream of Aiea is now S tier for skilling. It is now absolutely S tier for skilling. Because unlimited advance time basically lets you AFK 6 of your skills all the way to 200 mil. Infinitely. Is Dream auto-unlocked? We don't know if it's auto-unlocked, but it's part of Anachronia. So... yeah, this is really, really strong. So yeah, basically, Wilderness took a big hit today, and Anachronia took a massive, massive W. Oh yeah, that would also get you Blowpipe as well. Can you speedrun ports? You can't. Because isn't there a limit to how many missions you get per day? What did Wilderness lose? Wilderness lost. Dungeoneering tokens aren't boosted. So if you want ruinous weapons, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a good bit of time. Ryan turned into Internet Explorer with the blowpipe bit. Oh yeah, the blowpipe doesn't do that anymore, does it? Yeah, oops. That's my bad. So yeah, like, here's, okay, so why don't we, now that we have way more info, dude, I'm actually kind of excited that we're, like, I'd rather at least have a straight answer on this stuff, right? I think, realistically, Voidwalker is stonks. It is gaining some steam. Can we take a quick look at some regions? If y'all would be open to that. We consider that Kandarin also has Burial Anvil. Yeah. I think I wrote Artisan's Workshop. Yeah, here. Because with the region locking, I want fun things to use power on, and Rakshas sucks. Okay. So looking at Anachronia, this is what I listed as what's there. I gave it a B for PVMing and an S for skilling. You've got Rex Matriarchs that also drop the full rings. You get Elder God Arrows, Big Game Hunter, Double Surge, Vulnerability Bombs, Dream of Aiea, which is insane for skilling, Ranch Out of Time, which is good for farming. You get Raksha, you get Heist 2 for the Dagger, you get the Time Altar, and you get the Totem of Vitality. You would add Treasure Totem as well. Totem of Treasure. Lanica Spear, I mean, that's Rex Matriarchs. But sure. And it drops full rings, by the way. It drops the completed ring, the Rex Matriarchs. They confirmed. Herbie Werby? I'm not even gonna list it. I don't think it matters that much. But yeah, how do you guys feel about my rating? PVMing, it gets a B. Skilling, it gets an S. It's an S because of Infinite Advanced Time and Dream of Aiea. And then for PVMing, it's a B because it's basically Rex Matriarchs and Raksha. And Heist 2 if you count that as PVM. Can you advance Sam Herbie? No. But yeah, do we think my ratings are good there? No one's complaining about them, so I think they're okay. And Elder God Arrows too, yeah. Okay. I think it might be A. Okay, we'll make it a B+. We'll make it a B+. Yeah, here's the thing. Lanica's Spear is actually really good. It's basically a Noxious Scythe. How do you get Time Runes without Anachronia? You can either transmute them, or you can get them through the Abyss. But yeah, no, I'm pretty confidently... I think Anachronia is really good. Okay. What about Mortania? Here's the thing about Mortania. We've got Araxor, we've got Barrows. The Biting perk. You're gonna need Noxious components for the Biting perk. So you get Araxor, Biting, Barrows, Rise to 6, Black Mask, Salve Amulet, Vires, the Extreme Potion Stall, and Sticky Fingers Relic, which I think is actually gonna be very good, as well as the Slayer Tower. So, my thinking for Mortania is that it was a C for skilling and a B- for PVM. But what do you guys think? I don't think it's that good. The only thing that's good here is the extreme potions that you can also get from a Masket. PVM gets a C? Okay, and for skilling, are you happy with a C as well? We don't have a Sepulcher. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Rot's Shields. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like Rot's Shields could be good. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put it... I'm gonna put PVMing in B- because of Rot's Shields actually being good. And... I'm gonna make skilling a C+. Because, yeah, Rot Shields are actually gonna be good. And then for skilling, the C+ is because Sticky Figures is, like, the only really good thing, but it is actually good. Okay. What's next? Let's talk about the Wilderness. We've got Corp Beast, Chaos Elemental, King Black Dragon. Wait, is King Black Dragon Edgeville? No, it's probably Wilderness. Elite Dungeon 2. Elite Dungeon 3. Dungeoneering Shop. Primal Mining. Calgarian Demons, which I'm going to actually asterisk this, because if you unlock the Wilderness, you can't actually unlock Dagon By. So I'm going to asterisk this just to remember to bring that up, that the Calgs are actually a lie. And then you get Revenants for tier 78 and 88 weapons. You get Flesh Hatcher, which is really good for XP. You get the Abyss, which gives you access to every runecrafting altar. You get the Chaos altar for prayer. You get Slayer contracts for Decimation Bow. And you get Wildy tasks. Wildy achievements, which are just like the easiest lamps in the game. So here's the thing. What's the rating on the Wildy? I am not gonna lie, the Dungeoneering shop not working, I'm a little suspicious of. Gothic Staff is a good one too. Like, oh yeah, Lava Strike Orbs too, yup. Yeah, what's the rating on Willy? Here's the thing, I actually think it's pretty good for PVM, because you get ED2 and ED3 and Flesh Hatcher and Court Beast. Like, I actually think it's probably an A- for PVM, and it's like a... Is it a B for skilling? Or is it an A- for skilling, because it also gives you access to every runecrafting altar? Except Lunar, yeah. Yeah, chat, what would you guys rate the Wildy for skilling? And for PVM. Onyx Core is useless. It doesn't do anything. It might be a task, though. B tier for skilling? Okay. I don't want to get accused of, like, underrating it. I'm just... I'm not fully seeing it, you know? Okay. So, A- for PVM, B for skilling for the Wilderness. I'll happily leave it there. But the Dark Onyx Core is so good. Pup, leave me alone. All right, next region. Let's talk about the desert. Where in the desert, you get God Wars 2, Telos, Calphite King, Calphite Queen, Raids, a Masket, Magister, Ancient Magics, Tier 90 Defenders, Gobi Thieving, Het's Agility Course, Heist 1, Menaphos, Devotion, Red Sandstone, Sophanum Slayer Dungeon, Player-Owned Slayer Dungeon, as well as Subota. I think it's very obviously S for both. Wait, Polypore Dungeon is here too? Wait, really? Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I wanted to review this on stream. Just in case I'm missing anything. Yeah, dude, this is like genuinely an S+ for both. It is disgusted. Breezy said Polypore is Misthalin. Wait, what? Hold. The wiki says it's in Misthalin. Yeah, Polypore Dungeon is in Misthalin. Yeah, you can check on the wiki. Yeah, Polypore is not in the desert. They changed it. They moved it around. Someone said that extra Slayer points doesn't matter because you already get 5x, but wouldn't you rather 10x? I'd rather 10x. So Polypore Dungeon is confirmed in Misthalin. Breezy said it was in the desert this morning? Oh, that's weird. Can you get defenders? Yes, you can. I was going to write this. Calphite King has been changed to drop the full completed defender without any of the prereqs. So KK will drop the chitin. And then you can add the thing. So you don't need all the prereqs. But yeah, no. I also think, here's the thing about skilling, right? For skilling, you get Mazcab, you get access to ancient magics, you get extra Slayer points, you get red sandstone, you get Menaphos fishing and woodcutting, you get Sophanum Slayer dungeon, you get Magister for Slayer as well, and you get Heist 1, which is skilling as well. I am not gonna lie, maybe it's not S+ for skilling. Maybe it's just like an S, but it's really good for skilling. Yeah, Slayer Scarabs too, yeah. So good for early game Slayer. Shifting Tombs for DG, yep, that's a good one too. Sorry, let me add that. Dude, it's stacked. Mod Breezy, 602, the desert has gate right next to the mage training area. Okay. Nemi Forest? Yep. That's part of it too. Dude, there's so much stuff in here. It's nuts. Menaphos gives you access to ports? Wait, how? No, because you knew the tutorial. I invited you to the official League's Discord. Am I not already in there? Welcome to RS Leagues. Let's customize your experience. Give me reveals and teasers. Rules, be nice. Oh god, that's helpful. Bro. Oh my god. This is the list of possible summoning pouches from Voidwalker. Bro, if this isn't the most obvious indication that they need to nuke, they genuinely need to nuke 78% of the familiars of the game. That is so cursed. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? I can actually add this to my server. So you don't need to join the... You can, obviously, but I'm actually just gonna add it to my server. I'll add the whole comment section to my server. We go follow. And then I'll make a channel. Yeah, that's great. So it'll be under League's comments. Yeah, that's sick. Let me do that really quick. Let's go... RuneScape, create channel. League's official JMod comments. Text channel, create channel. And then permissions. Everyone can view it. Nobody can type at it. And then we just blast, I think. So now I go follow the RS guy. Leagues to official JMod comments, follow. Done. Okay, nice. So now inside of my server, anytime they type anything in that channel, it's gonna get yeeted into here. Awesome. Very good. Yeah, we probably should have set that up a few days ago. That's good to know. Is going over the regions helping me do more? Wait, let's see this really quick. The Leagues Guide. Leagues to regions. You're a demon. Can I just say, massive shout out to Josh and Seb for cooking this. So in the RS guide, there is now a regions map. Oh, that's sick. And Saren and Druid as well. Thank you all. Appreciate that. Command, edit. Regions guide. Dude, it's gonna be really funny when I make my regions guide based on this grainy ass Miro board, and then y'all have cooked this up. But yeah, very cool. So starting regions, you get everything you have access to. Notable gear in each region. Oh my god. Wait, y'all went crazy with this. Atlantic Spear, Terrasor Maul, Bone Blowpipe, Varanus Mercy, Note and Spike Harness, Laceration Boots, Fleeting Boots, Blasty Boots, Champions Ring, Stalker's Ring. Oh, so you guys actually are currently building. Oh, that's really cool. Go team. Holy. Can you screenshot my mirror board? You're already in the mirror board. Yeah, you can just come on down. Okay. So yeah, Desert I think is S plus an S. I think that's reasonable. Let's talk about Tehranwyn. So Tehranwyn gives you Solak, the Dragon Halberd, Prif, Cinderbane's Incandescent Energy, Potion Recipes, even though there's a relic that will also give them to you, Harmonic Dust, Saren Spells. I guess we can take that off because there's a passive for Saren Spells. Crewist Butterflies, Prif Thieving, Heffen Prayer, Crystal Weapons. So I gave Prif a C for PVMing because Solak's basically the only boss, but I gave it an A for skilling. Because the Crewist Butterflies are really, really strong. If you take the farming relic. It is a very, very, very strong way to trade. But it's only an A, not an S, because you can only do it during Crewist Hour. Yeah, no. It's a really good solve for, like, any skill that you don't like to trade. It's still a grind to just ultra grow a bunch of stuff in Prif for the butterflies. It's not like an easy thing. It's not like you're going to instantly level to 200 million whatever skills you want. But if there's a skill you've got lagging behind, this is a really good way to train up your lowest skill. I probably am not going to take Tehranwyn just because I think the PVMing isn't great. But I could see it being a good pick if you love Solak. Crystal Flasks as well? Yeah, that's true, I guess. Although there are relics that will give you Crystal Flasks. Grimoire from Solak, yep. So if you wanted max crit... I mean, Solak is Grimoire and Blightbounds, that's fine. Need to find others you Solak with? No, you can solo Solak. Recipes for overloads and stuff? Yeah, that's listed here. But yeah, so that's my take on Prif. I think it's a C for PVMing. And an A for skilling. Blightbounds? Blightbounds are fun. Also, I'll hear shameless plug that the RS Guide is open source and we're accepting contributions. Very true. Yeah, here's the thing about Solak, though. Solak is an awesome boss. Like, I enjoy Solak enough that I would be like... I'd maybe be open to doing Solak and picking Tehranwyn just because Solak's really fun. What's the spoiler blocker? So off stream, I'm gonna record a little guide to all the regions where we take a bit of time and talk about each region. But what I wanted to do first is go through it with you guys and make sure you guys are happy with all of the information I have. And also, you guys get the info early. We can make our second Leagues account the Solak one? True. Does respecing let you choose new regions? No. Okay. Next up, let's talk about the Fremennik province. Basically, I listed Miscellanea, Dragon Pickaxe, and Dragon Axe. Lunar Spellbook, even though there's also a relic that gives you the Lunar Spellbook. Dagannoth Kings, and then Keldagrim. So basically, the only benefit of Fremennik Province is you get to feel special and tell everybody that you picked Fremi. And people won't care as much as you think. I gave it a D for skilling and an F for PVM. Is there a good way to get Astral Runes? Yes. You can transmute them. Here's the thing, right? Astral Runes are good, but you could also just transmute them. Think about the Dagonoth bones? That's crazy. Miscellanea? There you go. That's better, I think. You could also steal Asteroids. Oh, yeah, that's true. I wanted to mention that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do Astral Altar, and then I'll mention as well that there are lots of other ways to get Asteroids, too. Because you can get them from the Zamorakian and Undercity, too. The Slayer Dungeon, there's nothing in there, bro. I am not gonna lie. Pack Yaks and Mammoths? Miss ELLANEA. Thank you. I'll add it, but... Wait, you can get Mammoths in the Wildy, too. Nah. Miss me with this. That's still wrong. Wait, really? Hold. Miscellanea. Run, escape. MISCELLANIA. Oh my god. Dude, you know what's gonna happen, chat? I'm gonna be on the main stage at Rudefest on like some kind of game show, and they're gonna ask me to spell miscellanea, and I'm gonna fold immediately. Okay. So yeah, I think it's a D for skilling. Because, like, getting a D pick and a DX is kind of cool. Miscellanea is also kind of good for skilling as well. Keldergrib is dead except for, like, Dwarf Traders, I guess. Astral Altar could be nice. It gets an F for PVM and a D for skilling. This is easily the worst region. Okay, now we've got the two big ones. We've got Kandarin and Isgarnia. Let's talk about Isgarnia. So... Oh yeah, that is actually true. You can get both of these from Voidwalker. That's true. So, as Garnia, you've got Elite Dungeon 1, which also drops Ancient Scales and Serenic Scales. It gives you both. They changed it. Virago, good luck unlocking hard mode. Invention Machines, Shattered Worlds, Queen Black Dragon, God Wars 1, Angel of Death, and Nex. But then you also get the Dwarven Mine, the Artisan's Workshop, and Burial Smithing. And you get the Arc. I am not gonna lie to you. The Asgarnia is creeping up on me. Can't believe you left out the mole. Oh, sorry, I'll add the mole. I think Asgarnia is being slept on a little bit. So what did I initially rate it at? I gave it an A for PVM and a B for skilling. Is it crazy if I give it an A for both? It might be an A for both. Like, there are a lot of bosses in here. Oh yeah, ports as well. So here's the thing about ports. I want to mention, there's a limit on how many missions you can get per day. So I'm like, I think you can buy more with Dungeoneering tokens. I think it'll be a little convoluted to do ports. Doesn't it have the crafting guild? I don't know. Yeah, free, vamp, sack, scrib. Because of the arc. Kenner gets Burial Smithing at Warforge too. Wait, there's Burial Smithing at the Warforge? Interesting. You need ports for Masterwork. Not for Masterwork Melee. I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna go for Masterwork, go for Masterwork Melee. There's no drafting or patterning table also. Yeah, there is. There's one on Haven Heights. Yeah, there is one in Haven Heights. A lot of the BM isn't that crazy. I don't know. I mean, Virago, ED1, Angel of Death, Nex, everything in God Wars 1 and QBD, like, that feels pretty good for PVM. Like, it's not desert tier, but I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm happy giving it an A for both, to be honest with you. And I'm telling you right now, Asgardia is flying up my leaderboard. It really, really is. It is a really good mid-game spot. But now, what about Kandarin? You get player-owned farms. You get penguins with the caveat that you probably won't be able to get to every penguin. Ancient summoning? No, you do not. No ancient summoning. So I'm going to just leave this here to talk about it. But basically, unless you pick 3 specific regions, you can't get ancient summoning unlocked. And if you pick those 3 regions, you then can't get Calgarian demons because you won't have any Calgarian demon regions. So, yeah. You need Kandarin, Asgardia, and... Sorry, where is it? You need Desert for the fake beard, Kandarin for cows, and Asgardia for the Goblet potion. And then if you do that, you can't do Calogs. Yeah, so basically you are cooked. Ancient Summoning is cooked. You're not getting Ancient Summoning. You're going to pick Voidwalker and pray that you get a Calgarian Demon. Okay, you get Ancient Invention. You get Legios, where you don't need keys to kill them anymore. You get Engrams, and my asterisk for Engrams is that they're really good Div XP if you kind of go all the way up. Works really well with Transmute, but you may not be able to loot all of them because they're scattered all over the place, and you need to be able to loot all of them if you want to win. So I've listed engrams, but I don't think they're that good. We've got the Deep Sea Fishing Hub, which is really strong because you know there's going to be a 400-point task for chucking a bunch of money into the Whirlpool because there was last leagues. So that's going to be free points once you get in there. Hello, how for much? A little off topic. Came back after a work hiatus. The new comment is 1H versus 2H matter for melee. Yes, Scythe for training, dual wield for PVM would be my pick. Can confirm you will not be able to get every penguin. Yep. Could take Mortania over Desert for Ancient Summoning. Wait, how? For a... Wait, you can get a fake beard in Mortania? Wait, really? Do I want to see the biggest chance of the year? Sure. Oh my god, there's a pirate one from Rocking Out. Oh my god, that's really funny, bro. All right, I'll list it. We may as well have the info. Desert or Mori. Kandarin and Asgardia. What in terms of magic? Difference between 1 and orb for staff. Yeah, you want to use 1 and orb for bleeds and staff for, like, the fractured staff of Armortal passive. Before you're at tier 95, there's no difference. It doesn't matter what you use. Also, sorry, I love watching hardcores almost die. I just want to see what happens. Brother, why don't you eat? Wait, this is so stupid. Hey. What? And then you missed your prayer flick, and then you... What are you doing, bro? Brother, what? Okay, Buddy's just trying to die. Bro, that was like what Pup's 4K kill looked like. Okay, so he signs to miss prayer flick. On a hardcore, by the way. Doesn't teleport out. Misses another prayer flick. prays magic on a range hit, doesn't do anything for the melee slam, rods, the base bag too! What? Okay, buddy, you're not gonna keep your hardcore PVMing like that. That might be the worst display of PVMing I've ever seen. And I'm doing a series with Pup right now. Couldn't use mining codex from Tetris with Calyx. No. You can't fill them until you do the mission. Hi Mel, thank you for the 78 months, appreciate it. Sahel as well, thank you so much for the gift sub to No Friends. I really appreciate that. Sorry I missed you. And Zerfe as well, thank you so much for the 3 months, appreciate that. Okay. So Kandarin, you get engrams, you get Deep Sea Fishing Hub, which is gonna be a lot of points. You get the ZMI Altar, which is like a okay way to get time runes, I guess. You get the Warforge. You get Eternal Magic Trees. This is the only way to get Eternal Magic Trees. So with the Fletching Retier, you want a high tier bow? Decent way to get one. You get the Magic Guild, which is a good rune shop. You get Potion Flasks, the caveat being there are other ways to get Potion Flasks. You get the Range Guild. You get tier 70 Prayers. And then most importantly, you also get Ancient Invention, which is going to be locked behind access to Kandarin. So, my understanding is I actually think Kandarin is kind of moving up in my leaderboards as well. Does this mean nothing to you? I think you need Kandarin to get this. Because you can't do the, you can't do this without going to the Eternal Magic Sapling thing. Yeah. I'm 100% certain you need Kandarin for this. See this? League Region Kandarin. Yeah. I am a knower. Okay, so what do we give for Kandarin? I had initially ranked it as a D for PVM because there's not a single boss. And like an A for skilling. I'm kind of wondering if it should get an A+ for skilling. And if it should also get a C for PVM, not a D. Because this is how you get tier 70 prayers. This is how you get Ancient Invention. And Legios are way easier to kill than they were. Because you don't need keys anymore. Like, I'm actually wondering if it's like a B-. I'll give it a C+. I'll give it a C+. Yeah, C+ for PVM, A+ for skilling. I think it's actually, like, here's the thing about Kandarin too. It's going to be really good for League's points. B- is almost Wildy tier. That's true. Yeah, no. It's definitely still a C for PVM, but it gives you some big upgrades, right? It just does. Okay. I think I'm happy with that assessment. Can you summon pouches without Dagon Bite? Correct, Nellis, you can. So, and we knew this was going to happen. My picks did not change very much on the first 3 days. But I think on day 4, I have to change my picks. I kind of think... Oh my god, dude, do I kill Wildy? Oh, man. I'm wondering about killing the Wildy. What if I go Desert, Asgarnia, Anachronia? Because of advanced time. What do you guys think about this? Desert, Asgarnia, Anachronia. If you go melee, you need Wildy. Oh, for like Greater Barge?
Mm. Barge would be really good. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. I think when you look at what's in Asgarnia, there's more content here that I want to do than what's in the Wildy. Dude, and you get the arc for skilling at the end? Like, okay, here's my thinking. I think if you're going for Dragon, this is a really, really good balanced set of picks. If you redid this for a PVM only leagues, I mean, you can't skip the desert. Every boss is in the desert. Yeah, like, I guess if you don't care about skilling, you go Wilderness. You go Desert, Wilderness, Asgarnia. No, you gotta do Asgarnia. See, the order is weird, though, because arguably Desert is more endgame than the other ones. Yeah, I actually think you start in Asgarnia, then you go Desert, then you go Wildy for ED2? Yeah, the thing about Wildy, though, is Wildy's easy points. Yeah, maybe you go Desert last. If you're meleeing. Asgarnia over Anachronia, too. So here's the thing. The main benefit of Anachronia, if we go back up to my region sheet, the problem with Anachronia is it is insane for skilling, but it also gives you Lanika's spear and all the rings. Like, that's not bad for melee either. And it gives you Heist 2 for the dagger. Oh, man. I don't know. I really don't know. Here's the thing, right? Dagger plus Defender would be really fun. Like, going to Heist 2 for the dagger, going to the desert to get the Defender, and then you're kind of blasting. But I guess you can do that in this order, right? You go Desert, Asgarnia, Anachronia. What are you going to use in PVM from Asgarnia? I'd use tier 99 prayers. I'd use my free sacrifice scrimshaw. And if you're ranging, you want ED1. Although I guess you could just do a bunch of Warcath. But no one wants to do a bunch of Warcath. But I guess you could do a bunch of Warcath. Yeah, here's the thing. Maybe Asgarnia... Oh, dude. You know what? Maybe Asgarnia isn't that good for PVMing. Specifically. But... do you really want to go to Kandarin? A place with, like, no bosses. But you get Ancient Invention. Are you gonna wear Acto anyway? Yes, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, I'm changing my order. Because you're gonna wear Acto. You know what? I actually think I've got it. I think what I would do is I would go Desert first to get Acto plus Defender. Do you go Anachronia for dagger? Maybe you do. This is like the thieving. This is like thieving plus melee. Because then you pickpocket Desert Heist 1, Anachronia Heist 2 for dagger, you get Rex Matriarchs for your rings, you get Atlantica's spear, you have a main hand Drygore into the dagger, and your offhand is a defender. And then after that, do you go to the wilderness? To get your barge upgrades. Yeah, here's the thing. Wildy is still really good. Chat, if we had one extra region pick, this would be so easy. But oh my god. If there was one more pick. Dagger's less good because Equilibrium will be meta. Equilibrium will probably be meta, you're right. So then maybe we don't need Dagger? How good of an upgrade is Spike Harness? Not very important, no. It, like, I would say it's in the category of, like, I would say it barely matters. This is what it's all about? Yeah, I know. Shoot. Yeah, I think the thing that I'm very stuck on is what is better between Asgarnia and the Wilderness. Let's look at both. Like, I think that my third pick is either going to be Asgarnia or Wilderness. I think Desert is really good. I think Anachronia is really good. It's good for PVMing, but it's also good for late game skilling. So, Wildy has Fletch Hatcher, which is good for XP. It's got Dungeoneering, which is going to be a little questionable. It's got ED 2 and 3, though. For Flurry and Barge and Fury. I'm not going to lie, I feel like Forced Crits could be really strong in this league. Tumigan is the same armor as Acto and Criploom. Yeah, but I don't think I want to have to rely on a 5-person team. Range wants ECB, which is Wildy. Shields are good, so maybe a Corp Beast shield would be good. Wildy, Achievement Diary, Revenants. I mean, there is a world where you go get like a Vestus Longsword. And then with the ammo, because you have 95% ammo regen too. Like, dude, what if you're using a shield and Morrigan's throwing axes? Plus easy chaotics. You can get the Abyssal Scourge from the Wilderness. That is true, too. And Abyssal Scourge would be pretty good. Although, you can get Abyssal Scourge every region. Yeah, you can get it in every region. Okay. Yeah, I really like the idea of Asgarnia. I just don't think I can pick it over Wilderness. Oh, look, it's Josh. Flying around. Okay, here's my question, chat. What would your order be between Desert, Wildy, and Anachronia? I think Anachronia is the best late game. This is, like, mostly for skilling reasons. I think this is the right order. You're going Desert, Wildy, Anachronia. You're going Wildy first. Oh god, Josh. Brother, what have you done? Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. The thing that worries me about Desert is there are going to be a lot of League's tasks relating to, like, killing a Masket and killing the Magister and killing, you know what I mean? Like, doing stuff that has high Rex. Whereas I feel like the Wildy might be easier for points. But the Wildy gets you into Heist sooner. And Heists get you so much good stuff. Okay, you know what? Maybe I swap. Dude, am I really going from saying the Wildy isn't nearly as good to picking it first, though? Dude, I think the Wildy is going to be easier points. Yeah, because I guess this way, if nothing else, I can go get a Chaotic. And then we go to Desert, we go into Crime Time, and then we go Anachronia for a late game. Chat, I found a giant rat from Lumbridge. They're bigger than I remember. Look how big he is. Do you see this guy? He's huge. He's trying to kill me. Pippin, we can talk about this. Pippin, we can talk about this. Please. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Pippin, I will turn you into death runes, bro. I will turn you into death runes. He's got his claws at me. Bro, he wants to kill me. He wants to kill me. He's not happy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow! Pippin! Oh. Alright, I'm picking his Garnia so I can trade him in. I actually can't do this anymore. Bro, he drew blood! Wait, now I'm bleeding internally and externally. Yeah, I deserve that. That's where the blood is not supposed to be. Pippin is picking melee. Yeah, dude, what was the edit that Octagon Cake made with Pippin? It was on the debuff bar under Dismember, and it was just Pippin. What does the desert offer? I will keep it a buck. It offers everything. It's the entirety of God Wars Dungeon 2. It's Telos, Calphite King, Calphite Queen raids, Acto Gear, a Masket, Ancient Magics, the Magister, Sophanum Slayer, Shifting Tombs, Nemi Forest, Red Sandstone, the Devotion ability, Menaphos, Slayer Scarabs, Heist 1, Hetz Agility, Gobi Thieving, and Tier 90 Defenders. Yeah, like, I would say the only absolute must pick for everyone is I think everyone should pick the desert if you want to, like, if you don't know what to take, the desert will lead you to so much good content. Yeah, no, the desert is a really strong pick. Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess my day 4 picks, I don't need 2 sets. They're all the same, regions. Yeah, the other thing I need to think about too is, do I really want to Dungeoneer at the very start of Leagues with Wildy? I don't really think I do. Like, I'd kind of rather go Desert and go to the Heart of Gillador. It could be more fun. Yeah, it's good for skills, but... Yeah, you know what? I'm doing this. I'm locking this in. We're back to the same regions we had on day 1. I would rather DG later. Yeah. I think those are my picks. I'm locking it in until tomorrow. Yeah, obviously every day it's going to shift. Every single day it's going to shift. Did you mean to get the skilling XP way faster? That means the tokens gain faster. Yeah, late is better, I think. Yeah. I also think, realistically, I'm not too worried about getting locked out of the desert. Or, like, getting into the desert and there's too much endgame stuff. The reason I'm not super concerned about it is, you gotta remember, we have all of Misthalin, and we have all of Haven Height, and we have all of Karamja. And I think that, like, realistically, there should be 20,000 points up for grabs in these 3 regions. We should be fine to pick them in whatever order we want. Is Josh moving my spoiler blockers? This guy's an animal. Do you see this menace? He's stolen my mirror board. Wait, Josh, put it back. Josh, put it back. Yeah, no, genuinely, Josh, do whatever the hell you want. You're doing great. I'm just playing. Do whatever you want, good sir. Have fun. Here, I'll help you out. Okay, I think that's my full rundown on today's league announcements. Realistically, I think Voidwalker went up in stocks. The Blessing passives are weird. Is there anything else to discuss? Yeah, full tool belt is huge. This is confusing. This is interesting. And Reaper points, if they're still capped, are going to be kind of weird. But yeah, overall, I'd say today's relic stuff is pretty humble. I also do know we should probably go back through blessings in the future, but I think I'm just going to wait until there's more blessing info. I'll wait for more intel before we do it. Or a while ago, the start of stream, someone said VOD watchers skip 3 hours. Yeah, it's only been 2 hours. What do you mean? Dude, 2 hours is nothing for the amount. Pup, we reassessed every single region. We reassessed every single region. No, 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 no. I will not accept flame from you. I think tomorrow is going to be which quests are auto-completed. Oh, that'd be so useful. But yeah, with that said, did you go over the blessing passives? I did. I went through them at the start. Okay, does anyone have any last second leagues questions? I mean, we can keep talking about leagues while I actually just play my account, though. To be fair. As someone who doesn't enjoy recorded content, I appreciate doing every reach all day to catch you. Yeah, I realized I wanted leagues content to be recorded not as like an edited stream VOD, so I'm actually re-recording later. All right. Is Cram just C tier? It's like D tier. I said this before, Mason. I think it's really, really weird that they made Karamja an auto-unlock, seemingly because it is in old school. Because, like, Zuck cape and stuff like that. But it feels very weird to me because, realistically, they should have just made Zuck give you the whole cape. And then save the whole region. But yeah, anyway. How do you decide the order? I think it's based on progression. Do I have a link to where my info is? Yeah, so it's about to all end up on the RS guide because the team is going absolutely crazy. So we're working on a RuneScape guide for old school players who are joining the league. We've got a general Leagues 2 guide that is under construction, and then the region stuff is being filled out as we speak. So as an example in this regions list, which is insane, by the way, you get every single piece of content in each region, including every PVM upgrade you can get. Which is, yeah, kind of insane. So yeah, all of that is in the RS guide, exclamation point regions if you want to see it. Are blessings separate from relics? Yes. Can you rank the starting regions for consistency? See, here's the thing. I don't think I want to because I think people are going to get confused because it's like, why does their ranking matter if they're not, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I don't think I want to. I think realistically, Misslin is like S and S. Karamja is like D and D. And Haven Height is like C for PVMing and B for skilling. But I honestly, I probably wouldn't. Okay. With that said, team, 2 hours into the stream, welcome. Welcome, welcome to day number 40 of It's Not That Hard. We honestly have a lot to work on because I want to get to Raziel as soon as possible. We have made some very good progress, but we're not there yet. Oh no, dude, do I have to do this sword? Here's a question about ceremonial swords. Am I just bad at them? I don't know how I've yet to successfully do one of these. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fail this one too, and it's gonna be fine. Marky Marks, I agree with you. Use Alt 1. I can't use Alt 1 because my interface is scaled, and it just doesn't work for me. Yeah, dude, I thought it was just medium on everything too, and you start there. Whoa, are you kidding me? Brother. Is there any point? Is there even any point now? Bro, I just did a hard and it moved it 1. Oh my dude, this is insane. Oh, so cursed. Like it's actually my hard blasts are doing 1. Ugh. Oh dude, this is not going well. Oh, there's a cat biting my leg. Oh my god, it was Pippin. Pippin nuked the capture card. Sorry, chat. Pippin. Brother is a menace. 1 second, I'll be back. Okay. Are we back? All right, if it flickers again, I'll do a restart, but I think we're okay now. Sorry, chat. Pippin is such a menace. He literally... I was gonna mention this. My streaming room is pretty warm, but I always wear long pants. And the reason I do, I am currently wearing my, like, armored climbing pants. Because right after he unplugged my capture card, he bit me right in the kneecap. Have I failed as a parent? Don't answer that. You failed in more ways than we can count. True. Wait, not true. Not true. Wait, soft. Soft. Easy. Okay, soft. Soft. Okay. We need 8 and 8. We gotta go hard. 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 Oh! Okay. Soft. Soft. Okay. 8, 8, 1, 1, 2, 2. Should I go soft or careful for the ones that only need to go 1? Chat, what do you guys think? Soft. Okay. Oh, wait, because it's not that hard. Got it. 4, 4, 5, 2, 1. Okay, so the top of the sword is perfect. The bottom of the sword needs a little work. No, it's good. Okay, genuinely, chat, except for that one bungling at the beginning, we actually did fine. What? It did nothing? Yeah, I got 97%. Yeah, dude, fine by me. That's why they call me the sword, solicitor. Easy. Hello, Sunbird. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You have to be really careful on the tip? What? No, I didn't say that. I'm just reading my chat. That's all I'm doing. Okay. So first thing I want to actually do today, obviously we're working towards Raziel. I want to do the City of Senn quest today along the Extinction quest line, because it is super, super, super important. Extinction is how I'm going to get the Herblore level for overloads. But it was also monthly reset yesterday, and I didn't even notice. So I kind of feel like we should hit a God Statues and Oyster. If y'all are down for that. And then for God Statues, I'm going to put them on, it's Construction, and then what's my second skill? Do I want Slayer or Prayer? I think I want Prayer, to be honest. So, let's get it. To the homestead. How organized is your bank? It's not great, to be honest with you. It's definitely not perfect. I will say one thing that did help, though, is Gen Swift. I'm just gonna say this. This is one of the most unhinged things ever, but like it's so appreciated. Gen Swift took a bunch of screenshots from my stream and then highlighted all of the items I can get rid of. Do you know how disorganized your bank has to be for someone watching the stream to take a screenshot mid-scroll and then color code every item that I can get rid of or store somewhere? Anyway, Gen Swift, you're a freaking legend. If the bank ever gets clean, it will be because of you. But it's not happening today. That's awesome, dude. That's actually awesome. That's so funny. Can they do our banks too? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's part of the deal. Oh, that's so awesome. What a legend. This is why Gen Swift might be one of the GOATs. I don't know. Ever so often, a gold cloak just goes above and beyond, you know? Goes where no gold cloak has gone before. And I think in this instance, that's Gen Swift. That's awesome. Okay. I would pay for a service like that. See, the worst part is I still haven't cleaned my bank, right? I thanked Gen Swift for making the thing, but I still haven't actually cleaned my bank. Okay, so... that, right? Easy, dude! Let's go! Wait, 11k XP? That's crazy. Okay, Pup, why are you calling me... Why is he... Do you see that? Oh, you don't? My face cam's in the way. Oh, thank goodness. Pup. I'm paraphrasing here, but he said, Father, can I borrow the Ring of Fortune? And he definitely used the word father. You're large and in charge? Wait, what do you mean I'm large and in charge? Wait, how I gained weight? Uh-oh. Nah, it's chill, Chad. It's chill. Everything's fine. Just remember that nothing bad has happened or will ever happen. Oh my god, dude, we almost first tried it. We almost had the perfect run. Is it just me or the game sounds really quiet? I think we need to start cranking it a little bit. Oh, this is why my mixer's gone all stubby. There we go. Okay, we're back. All right, it has been suitably cranked. Do you have ever heard game sounds? You have incredible beard genetics. Thank you. Wait, how do you know it isn't all the work I put into my beard? How do you know it isn't a fake beard? My beard is 3 different colors? Wait, I didn't know that was an option. It's a spray on beard. Can you imagine if every time I was late to stream, it was because I was spraying on my beard? Kind of fire, to be honest. Okay, which god statue am I missing, chat? I've only done 3. I don't have access to the Prif one. I've got the Fowler one. It's Towerly. I'm on me way, chat. I am on me way. Yeah, I'm actually very excited to get to Raziel. I think it's going to be so fun once we get there. But yeah, City of Zenithson also is genuinely one of my favorite quests, so I'm excited for that too, and we have all the prereqs for it as well. Oh my god, 22? Holy, okay. Not high enough. Okay, so then that one needs to go to there, and there, and there, and there. Last column is too high. Got it. Okay. Excited to do as many clues in the upcoming leagues we did in the last one. I hope not. Also, that is level 70 construction coming in. That's actually kind of a big level. Not for the Void Seers back, but we're like getting to the point where we can actually make some pretty cool stuff. So I'm not mad about that. The house is still going to remain a little barren, but I am not at all mad about that. All right, let's take god statues off of our to-do list. And next up on the chopping block, we get to do the giant oyster, which I'm also kind of excited about. I'm guessing that's probably what Pup borrowed the Ring of Fortune for, but what he doesn't know is I don't care enough to do it, so I'm not going to. I know the best way to get 57 to 75 necromancy. I am not gonna lie, it's probably the Abyss. I would buy Gravite weapons and go to the Abyss. Pup got 28k, just you wait. I'm about to get so much more. Wow, Too Small to Die is here. Incredible. Yeah, so timing it right, the thing about doing clue scrolls in leagues is if you're going to complete every task, you're going to have to do a bunch of clues. But if you're like going for dragon, you could probably do that without doing clues. So it's up to you with what you want to do, but you could. You got a dragon shield ornament kit? Really? That's not very exciting. Yeah, I actually love the oyster just for how much XP it is. The hourly XP equivalency in farming is 700k. And then the fishing starts really, really low, but it scales up quite nicely. Like, I am only 54 fishing. So the idea that I'm getting like an effective 500,000 XP an hour, pretty good. I figured for EOF. Oh yeah, that's true. Ryan sus clip number 95. What? There definitely aren't 95 sus clips for me. I just don't even buy that for a second. Okay, nice. We got a chunk of a level. All right, Oyster, what do you offer, boss? Ooh, wait. I am not gonna lie. I feel like our first fortunate component is gonna be automatic. Like, we're probably on 30 fortunate components already, just from all of our quest dice. Because, yeah, every time we do the oyster, I just pull up, and every time we do quest shop dice as well, throw everything in group storage, and then Pup disassembles it. Like, it's actually sick. 95 seems low. Oh, no. I've watched you videos the last year helping me get back into RuneScape. Just want to say thank you. Your vids have helped me so much. I'm finally able to get Suck done. Thanks. No problem. That Tempest 97. Good year, by the way. I was born in 1957. Just like you, I presume. Okay, if Oyster is done... I know Troll Invasion is best done later in the month. But I am not gonna lie, I kind of just feel like getting it done. I don't want it hanging over my head. We're just gonna do it. Last time Pup streamed, his group tab said your last online was 57 years ago. Yeah, that's real. That's fully real. Bro, the troll invasion music is so punchy. Can I say, one update I wish we got? I wish we got an update to RuneScape music that normalized the volume level across the whole game. Like, we go from, like, blessed silence to just, like, getting absolutely blasted. It's a tune, though, so I'm okay with it. Like, at least it absolutely bangs, you know? You got 4 sigils in an hour of AFK Corp. See, here's the thing. I'd be happy for you and proud of you, but does your achievement really count knowing that they just made it easier? That's the question. Also, can I just tell you guys, I really wish I could put this lamp into smithing. Smithing is going to be the reason we don't unlock invention, but I think, like, very, very obviously, it needs to go into herblore. Yeah, smithing, I just need to, like, lock in and do. I've already done a lot, to be honest. Like, I was 64 yesterday, and now I'm 69. But getting invention is going to be a tough thing. Like, I've already got the crafting rec. I've got Divvy basically done. Wait, I don't know why everyone's saying nice. I don't get it. What tier necromancy is this? So this is ruinous weaponry. It is tier 90, actually. Who poured milk over your armor? Wait, why is the milk in quotation marks? Chat? Why is the milk in quotation marks? Wait, what did he mean by that? You tell us, Grandmaster. All right, there we go. Wait, I had a combat daily? Dude, there's no way. Okay, what should I put my combat lamp into? I mean, it's probably range. And then reward book. Yeah, I'm putting it in herblore. There we go. Nice. I'm level 68. Decent. So by the way, the plan for herblore is once I'm 75, it's going to get really fast because I can do extinction for like almost 1,000,000 XP. And I have a world wakes lamp as well. So like it's going to be very, very, very easy once I get 75. But getting to 75, that is going to be the part that is going to be slightly more hard. But yeah, that's all of our monthlies done, I think, which is kind of nice. You know what I might do really quick? Do I even have seeds to sow? Wait, what if I don't have any seeds to sow? Dude, this is getting a little problematic. I mean, I guess I could do... Is there a good secondary with Landonymes, though? I don't even know if there is. Torstles, dwarf weeds... I guess I'll sow my catentines. We'll start there. But yeah, I'm going to do a herb run just because we completely stopped doing them, and it's just like, it's terrible form. I literally actively need to train herblore, so we should probably do some herb runs. So I'm going to do a herb run, and then after that, I might also speedrun penguins. And then we're going to do the City of Senn quest. And then after this... Oh, hello, big pup. And then after the City of Senn quest, my kind of masterful plan after City of Senn is I was going to unlock a shop that sells a bunch of white berries. Should I give you all my Grammy herbs and not do anything with them myself? Ooh. Okay, first off, I'm gonna join the voice chat so we can discuss, but let me think. I'm gonna say no. I think what Pup should do is Pup should just hold them. I think Pup should just stack them. Yeah, just stack all of your stuff, and I'll stack mine as well. Yeah, I think that's the move. Vegan milk in quotes is popular. Some people call it milk because it's fake milk. Huh? Anyone know what the best way to get an Onyx is without racks? Pickpocket, Zek, her traders, or do the fight kiln, or what's the best way to get an early Onyx? Maybe Menafite gift offerings? I just don't think they're that common. I like actually don't really know. Also, I have like 15k bro, I'm not buying flower pots. Buckets all the way. Oh, dude. I would love buckets all the way down, but wait, I can almost buy Bountiful Harvest. Bushes, grapevines, fruit trees, cacti. Oh, that's not even that good. And then this is the herb one. Got it. So we need both. Fair enough. This music is from Miniclip Game, is it? I don't think it is. I think it's from RuneScape, the online MMORPG by Jagex Limited. But I could be wrong. Make it out of Onyx Test. So here's the thing about making it out of Onyx Test. It's kind of bad. You'd think it would be good, but it's not. Because you need like 90-something divvy. Oh yeah, sorry. Jagex, the RuneScape company. I forgot they renamed themselves. They hit a cheeky rebrand. Maybe kidnapping Foe and introducing him to a mask at this league. I haven't actually reached out to Foe yet, but I think I probably will. Yeah, I would love to do something with Foe. I don't know what areas he's picking or any of that, but yeah, I'm always down. I am always open to it. Sorry, I just got me a drink. Having a mini fridge has been the biggest boon of streaming the last couple months. It's so convenient. I don't think he knows areas yet. Yeah, I think realistically, that's why like I'm trying not to overdo it and spam you guys with like leagues videos and stuff, because in reality, like you kind of need to wait a little longer. So I've kind of liked the going live early every day, starting stream super early, and then we get to do all of our like speculation and we get to look at the current reveals, gut reaction, and then into it's not that hard. Got a mini fridge for my office, boon for my happiness, huge loss for my wallet. Here's the thing, in the winter, I won't want a mini fridge, because in the winter, my room is going to be cold, but I'm on the top floor of an apartment building in this summer, usually with my door closed. So it gets really, really warm. Oh, I'm out of herb seeds. Oh, well, that's not very good, is it? Terramin, Marentil. I mean, I guess I could do spirit weeds. I could do Orgallies. Torstals, no. Dwarf weeds, no. Dwarf weeds, maybe? I actually just don't know what to do. How's summer been for me? It's been good, yeah. It's honestly, I am not gonna lie. I kind of like with a month's notice packed up my entire life and moved to a different country, and that was like, it was kind of a lot. Like I didn't settle in very well. I think I gave myself like 2 days off to like get situated, and then I tried to come back to like streaming and stuff. Did not go super well. But now that I moved like what, 3-4 months ago, it's great. We are now fully situated. And yeah, I can't complain. It's been a good summer. Oh my god, 79 farming for dwarf week? Okay. Dude, we gotta kill stuff. Oh, here was a question too, and we can look this up. We can look this up while we're doing penguins, but I was actually, I was slightly curious about this. If I'm 70 smithing, which I'm like about to be, I'm just assuming I probably want to do nechrite and phasmatite, right? Like that would be the play. And if so, I probably need stone spirits. So I was wondering which bosses drop a bunch of phasmatite stone spirits. Beastmaster. Yakro next. Rax. Zamorakian cultists. What the? And then, ooh, everything in God Wars 2. Okay. It's basically ED4 in God Wars 2. And QBD. Okay. And then nechrite stone spirits are dropped by the following. Dark beasts, mammoths, Croesus, which we can't do. Oh, Hermod. Ooh, okay. Wait, I would actually be, I'd be very open to that. So it's basically God Wars 2, QBD, or Hermod. Yeah, fair enough. I was just a little curious about that. All right. Okay, next step is hop to World 60. We're going to send our penguins. And we're not going to talk about how I think I didn't do penguins last week. Ryan loves QBD. So here's the thing. I actually don't like... I don't hate QBD. I certainly don't hate QBD. Oh, also my current Reaper assignment is Zemregal and Warcath, and I can't do it in story mode. And I also don't have enough Slayer points to cancel it. I really don't know what to do there. I'm a little worried that we might just be doomed, but... You loathe QBD? Nah, QBD is a fun boss. I think having history with a boss just makes it... It makes it a little more exciting to me, you know? All right, let's open the World 60 Penguins plugin. Hop to World 60 and get these done. In story mode, DPS doesn't count for Reaper. You can't do story mode. You can get a regular Slayer task. So here's my problem. I already have a Blue Dragon task, which is the best task in the entire game. So you kind of don't want to cancel it. Also, chat, just wondering, are audio levels good? Like game sounds, everything else? Just want to double check. I think they're probably good, but let me know if they're whatever. Too loud, too quiet, just right. Perfect, sick. Wait, there's another penguin here. Oh, it's this way, for sure. Oh yeah, it's this one. Easy. Wait, is that the new Zuck cape? Holy moly. Am I uploading these YouTube things from somewhere? Yes. You can literally watch from day one. We have a VOD channel. It's called the RS Guy VODs. The Farmhouse of South Falador. That's Port Sarim. Yeah. Sounds like an unlocked tier 80 tank here and do Vorkath with your Ruinous Weapon angle. Yeah. I genuinely think Vorkath, even in normal mode, is such a hard boss. Like, we're gonna have to do it. I'm just like, I don't know. Here's the thing, though. If we spoon a Lord of Bones, all of a sudden, we're in a very, very good spot. But, like, I don't even have super anti-fires, man. I am in extreme danger. help. Oh, help. Let me in. Close the door. Brimhaven. Nice. Also, Pup just sent me a list of what the best herbs and secondaries are at every level. Very helpful. Thank you, Pup. That is very cool of you. You're watching Uncle Ryan while eating? Yo, it's a baby! The average viewer age has gone so far down. That kid probably lowers it down by like a full number. That's hype. Yeah, can't be mad about that. Okay, gotta go to Intrana. He's 6 weeks old. Bro, someone just said, isn't this an 18+ stream? What? Brother, I don't know what content you think we do here, but... I freaking hope not. I can dream? Your dream is my nightmare. Unc Ryan confirmed? I actually don't... I don't think I'm an uncle. Okay, okay, chat. This sounds bad, but I do need to ask. So, let's say hypothetically, my mom married someone who had kids, okay? So I had new, like, siblings that weren't blood related, and then those siblings had kids. You would agree that would make me an uncle, right? Here's the problem. What happens when they get a divorce? Like, I think technically I was an uncle and I'm no longer an uncle. I guess. Yeah, I think technically I'm not Unc anymore, but I used to be. You're an ex-Unc. Yeah. Fair enough. You lose privileges. Well, okay, here's the problem though. I don't think my brother wants to have kids, so I may never become an Unc. The goose might be cooked. I'm gonna make you godparent? Want to know something crazy? Yeah, let's hear it. I'm about to be a 2-time great uncle before turning 27. I've never... Wait, what? A great uncle. You know what? I'm not even gonna think too hard about the math on that. Does my wife have siblings? Yes, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I think technically you guys can't call me Unc anymore. Why don't you stream on YouTube as well? I mean, it's a reasonable question. I'm not gonna lie. I've been streaming on Twitch for 14 years. I think this is a better spot for streaming than YouTube. I think as soon as you start streaming on YouTube, a bunch of weirdness gets introduced. Because the weirdness comes from like, okay, videos take time to edit, right? So if I'm streaming on my main channel and it's a spoiler for the video that's coming out in a week or two, is that weird? And then I'm also like, I don't want to spam people's sub boxes. So then do I go live on a different channel? And then the other thing I'll say too is the streaming meta changes every 2 years. And people always go like, oh dude, the meta for growth is you need to stream on as many platforms as you possibly can. I'm not gonna lie. we've been doing so great on Twitch. I'm really, really happy having one chat and one community. And I also think, and this is an underrated thing, the cultures of YouTube and Twitch are discernibly, noticeably different. Where I think my streams fit really well into Twitch culture, and that's kind of the environment that I like for streaming. I don't know that the not to like use wishy-washy words, but I don't know that the vibes would be the same if I was doing a stream for YouTube or on YouTube. Am I gonna have kids? Yeah. We would like to have kids. Not immediately, obviously, but yes. The current idea is 2 kids is sort of what we're looking at. In the consortium building. Oh, it's on the other side. Oops. And down we go. Considering multi-streaming causes small boy, but it's a valid point. I kind of spoil the YouTube episodes with my main audience. Yeah. I don't know. There's so much like streamer advice and like stuff you have to do as a streamer. And I think so much of it is very anecdotal. I think a lot of the advice that exists is people that make money not by streaming, but by giving advice about how to be a streamer. The market of people that want to stream is bigger than the market of actual streamers. So I'm not gonna lie. I think if you're streaming on Twitch and it's going well, or you're growing, or whatever, don't rock the boat. Keep doing what you're doing. Because someone that found a lot of success streaming on YouTube, maybe they got lucky. Port Phasmatis. Oh, dude, the Shadow Penguin is lost. Oh, that's tragic. That's not what the people want. I'm not gonna lie, I only use the site for you because I hate basically everything about using it. Yeah, so that's the other side of the coin, is some people despise Twitch and would watch me on YouTube and won't watch me on Twitch, and that's totally fair. Yeah. I really like the way that my community is laid out, to be honest. I'm very, very happy with it. I don't think I can do the Narda one or the Remington well, so it's just the Shadow Penguin that I guess we can try to track down. And then we're out of here. I need a ring of visibility. All right, let's get tracking. Hint. It's Penguin 11. Wait, it's in Menaphos. To Menaphos, quick! Wait, we're the Imperial Guard train. Would that be the Imperial District of Menaphos? Or is it just like general Menaphos? Did you finish the Penguin quest line? I actually haven't. Wait! There's an Imperial Guard in Berthorpe too! Oh god, which Imperial Guard is it? I'm so confused. Is it normal for Alt 1 to open automatically? Yeah, it's a setting you can toggle. Where the Imperial Guard train? Maybe it's up here? Skin, hint, 11. Where the Imperial Guard train? Any ghost penguins? The Shadow Penguin requires back to the freezer. Wait, does it? Oh! Oh, I literally can't even do this penguin. Oh, that's a skill issue. I should probably do that quest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to, but I definitely should. Okay, next step of our master plan is a step I'm actually quite excited about. Let's go do City of Senestin. Which, by the way, and I haven't done it in many years, or several years anyway. As far as I remember, it is a banger. 50k Arc XP, 50k Slayer, 50k Magic, access to 4 new Ancient spells, and the Pontifex Shadow Rig. No! I've made a terrible mistake. Let me show you my terrible mistake. Oh, the Battle of the Monolith? Also, as an address quest. How did I forget as an address quest? That's fine. I'm actually happy to do as an address quest. This quest is actually, like, very solid. I have no issues with this quest. But, oh, that hurts so bad. Okay, do I have uncut gems? 600, 700, 800, 9,000. Okay, I have 1,500 uncut gems. Do I have headless shaft? Did they change the name of this? This was not called a headless shaft before. It definitely wasn't. I think they did a name switcheroo on these. Yeah, they were called headless arrows. And now they're called headless shafts. So it's a headless shaft and then just a shaft? Wait, why wouldn't you call it an arrow shaft? Wait. I actually don't like this change. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm all confused now. Yeah, it should be a shaftless head and a headless shaft. So that you know they go together, obviously. Alright. I have 1,000 sapphires if you want. Can you just transmute them for me, please? That'd be, like, super helpful. If you don't mind. Someone said, so no head. Well, I guess it's just shaft, yeah. I guess it's just shaft. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Pup. I'm probably not gonna need them. Like, I need 85 crafting for Thingamadong quest. But yeah, let's go do Azanadra's quest. Azanadra's quest. Because this we have all the recs for. I did every single prereq here, which is great, by the way. 70 Divi, 58 Arc, 58 Agility. Done, done, done. Up. Ability to see the Shadow Realm inside Karadat. Wait, no, is that real? No, that's not real, is it? Because we've done the Vault of Shadows. Wait, do I actually? Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what? I think we should try it and see what happens. And if I need to go get some pylon batteries, maybe we just get some pylon batteries. That's a little unfortunate, but we'll see what happens. The wiki guide doesn't list this, so I don't think it's real. Yeah, that's the thing about this quest guide. It is very convenient from a, like, putting your quest steps on your screen, but you also can't trust any of the information it has. Yeah, I think I'm fine, because I can't go into the war table, but yes, I can. I think I can. Once I've got the vault open. Like, I think I can click on the wall and go in. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I am going to go this way and double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Also, if I needed pylon batteries, I don't think it would be that hard to get more because I'm so high archaeology. But yeah, because what I can do is I can press this button. Yeah, and I can go to the Praetorium. Yeah, we're good. We're definitely good. Yeah, dude. Like, I think I need to get here, but I can. Study the war table. Yeah. Now we're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. Okay. Let's go get a Slayer Bell and then start our quest. Also, even though we're, like, heavy into the Necromancer arc, that doesn't mean I have to be a Necromancer. You know what I mean? I wish to be a meleeer. I need a Slayer belt. I don't need an anti-fire or an anti-dragon shield. I need a Nexus. And I no longer have a fire cape. Yeah, there's the setup. We're chilling with this. It's perfect. All right, let's begin. Go upstairs in Brother Castle. Also, chat, before you do this quest, very important, you have to turn remove roofs to off. So that you can see Juna's head being impaled by a cannon and Zaragor being completely outside of the building, also munching on a cannon, and then you can see the top of Sarah's head also clipping through the floor. This quest is just... Okay, let's go do the quest. Talk to Azanadra in the corner. Alrighty. W quest. I actually, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember Azanadra's quest. It could be a banger, or it could be the opposite.
Always
Ooh.
Your trusted friend.
What?
6,000 years ago, I was Azanadra, Pontifex Maximus of the Zerosian Empire.
Okay.
I maintained civilization and the rule of my lord against all those who called themselves gods.
Okay.
I am very familiar.
Someone said I can't wait to do this again in leagues.
We can no longer rely on.
Oh, that's
council.
awesome.
They are completely under her sway now.
Oh, they're under
In
Saren's
time,
sway.
They will recover
Ooh.
their initiative, but for now, they are nothing but puppets. Disappointing, but not unexpected. Senn is obsessed with the
Bro,
adult
this is
elven
so
gods.
much exposition.
Her guilt and shame blind her to the true threat. It is not the adults who are destined to destroy us. It is their
Unborn children.
If they wake, they will devour this world. And
I
in
mean,
time,
actual good setup for the extinction line, I guess.
if the best these fools can do is waste their time on senseless
You know, I
appeasement,
actually agree with him, because the last 3 quests of this line are literally all a waste of time.
we must find the
It's
elder god
desperate
eggs.
times, creatures, and measures. Terrible
We
quests, all 3 of
must
them.
Stop them hatching.
I cannot stand against Saren. We have an arrangement. Y'all have an arrangement. Is that how that works? Fair enough, fair enough. All right. We need to go to Caradet. And enter the dig site. Yeah, I think we're gonna be safe on this one. How arranged are we? I don't know. I didn't think that Saren and Armadale had an arrangement, but maybe they do. Also, I remember nothing about this quest. I know City of Senn is a freaking banger, but I genuinely do not recall anything about Azanadra's quest, so I guess we get a live review. A live quest review. RuneScape quests are the most annoying. Here's the thing, actually, about RuneScape quests. I think Click Blue is going to be great, because for people that just want to get the rewards, that's really helpful. I am going to be fully honest with you. I think that RuneScape has some of the best quests of any MMO. Even if they're not, like, perfectly 4B, RuneScape has some really, really good writing and really good lore. But yeah. Bro said use the 6th age circuit to teleport there. Ah, yeah, totally, totally. Yep, let me just use my 6th age circuit. Yeah, no. I mean, I think people that have never played other MMOs think that other MMOs have quests like RuneScape does, But in a lot of other MMOs, a quest is what RS3 has as a Slayer task. So you meet like an adventurer, and the adventurer says, "The wolves, they're overwhelming me. I'll reward you if you could help me slay 300 wolves." And then you do that. And that's like the quest. Yeah, no, RuneScape quests are like actually different. True. Yeah, no, I'm spitting. I am fully aware that I'm spitting. Continue Fate of the Gods? No. Continue Azanadra's quest. Huh! Equip a face mask? Brother. But it wasn't in my list. Is my world gate missing? Yeah, it's fine. It's back now. It's because this is from the era where quests didn't have requirements that made any sense. So it might seem like I don't have a world gate, but I totally do. How long do you think it'll be before you're caught up with Pup? What? Okay, no, actual question or actual answer. I think... Oh my god, Axley Sauce, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. That's ridiculously kind of you. Giving out subs to Venomoo, Stallion, Number, Reefy, and Sanctus Flame. All 5 of you, welcome to the sub squad. Hope you guys enjoying no ads for leagues. What a legend, Axley Sauce. Appreciate you. How long will it be till I catch up with Pup? So, I think our current plan is I am set to become the team herbologist, which means realistically, I need to train Herb and do this quest line, which Pup doesn't have to do. But Pup is going to be the team Ancient Invention Unlocker. So he needs to go to Big Game Hunter and get a Dragonmatic. I think by the time he has a Dragonmatic, and has Ancient Invention, I will have Invention unlocked and be ready for Raziel. Yeah. I actually think I'm pretty close, to be honest with you. Here we go. I just think it's so funny that this is my first time in Frenesque. Do you need 78 Herb? Yes. So once I get to 75, Extinction and Gothic Sleep Lamps, or sorry, World Wakes Lamps are gonna take me basically all the way there. Yeah, no, it's gonna take me pretty far. Ow. Yo, what? Okay, I'm going high contrast mode. Brother, I would have spent 3 years looking for that. Does this thing heal me? I think it does. Wow, 99 at a time? Holy. Have you factored dying to the World Wakes? I've already completed the World Wakes. Continue north, cross the stepstones, and go up the cliffside. Okay. Wall run the overhang and talk to Azzy again. Oh, this way. Wall run overhang. Currently penetrating Wildy Desert for leagues debating between Anachrony and Kandarin. Any thoughts? I just had the same debate earlier today. I think... I am leaning Anachronia for going for Dragon. I think for a PVMer leagues, it's better to pick differently than that. But just for going to Dragon, Anachronia is really good. Climb the cliffside, continue west. And slide down the slope. Yo, there's lava! Ugh. It's fine. Okay. Okay, it hit me anyway. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Why is Anachronia so good? So they revealed the passives. And there is a passive that makes advanced time unlimited. And it's really, really strong with Anachronia because that's where the Dream of Aiea is. And that'll let you basically AFK train to 200 mil in Herblore, Hunter, Construction, Fishing, Crafting, and Fletching. All 6 of those skills. So it's just really strong. It's just a bunch of freebies. So if you're doing like endgame stuff, it's probably worth the pick. I may not pick it just because I'm playing leagues to have as much fun as humanly possible. But I am undecided. Are we still Splash Zone enjoyers? We're not, unfortunately. The new info on Splash Zone makes it a lot worse than we thought it was. Where with certain region picks it could still be good, but I'm pretty set on Saradomin. Like, I think it's just better. What do you think's better first, Desert or Wildy? So it's kind of interesting because the concern about going Desert first is that there are going to be a lot of really, really difficult tasks. Like, if there are tasks for doing a masket, you're not going to do that on day 1, probably. Whereas if you go Wilderness, you're probably going to have a bunch of bosses like the Court Beast, the Chaos Elemental, King Black Dragon. So I think Wildy is probably a better pick first for like efficiency, but Desert might be more fun. New and fun Splash Zone. What did I miss? So basically, and I'm also going to preface this by saying this is really silly. They said that basically what was written about Splash Zone when it was revealed yesterday was just wrong. That's basically it. Or 2 days ago. So it's not extra damage per tile. It's extra damage per size. So you can imagine when people were calculating how good Splash Zone was, on a 5x5 target, they were multiplying 25 by 5% as the extra damage, when in reality it's just 5% times 5. Yeah, it's just less good than it was. Wait, is this the Elder God eggs? Oh, it is! Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, this part of this questline is kind of cool. Asgarnia, Desert, Wildy. Would you pick Asgarnia or Wildy first? I would go... I'd go Asgarnia, Wildy, Desert. Alright, so now this is the one Elder God egg. Are we serious with rare items only being 10x? I think it's actually going to be completely fine. So here's the thing, right? In last leagues, your max drop rate increase was what? Was it 6x? I think it was 6x. But the reason that felt really bad is because there was no power in your combat relics. So it was like 6 times drop rates and your kills were the same kill time as in the live game. That was like your problem. Going up to 10x, but then also having way more combat power where your kill times will be probably easily 2x faster than what they'll be in the live game. It should be fine. It's going to feel like you're playing on 20x drop rates. It's going to feel 3 times faster than the last league. Yeah, no, 10 is really good. I am guessing this is the last league where we have 10x. What they've done is they've done a compounding error here that has worked out in our favor. But they heard from players, the feedback was drop rates are too rare. But if you actually parse that feedback, drop rates felt too rare because people were killing stuff too slowly. Because the combat relics weren't powerful enough. So what they've done is they've made the combat relics way more powerful, and then they've also doubled the drop rates too. The end output is gonna be, it's gonna feel like 3 or 4 times faster. Because both of those things impact the same variable. Yeah, it's absolutely an overcorrection. I don't think we're gonna see a league this fast ever again, but I'll take it. Wait, there's a 5th egg? Wait, chat, what happens to egg 5? Jas, Wen, Full, Bick, and Ma. Oh, yeah, big dog. Hexagon, that's crazy. Actual jail. That's nuts. Why is Diamond 2 unlocked? Because I'm guessing the league was scoped out before the mid-game rebalance existed. Which I actually do think tracks, considering it certainly feels like the mid-game rebalance was like not a big project. Wait, can I not 2-tick this? I don't think I can. I think I just have to slow click. Is there not a good way to train agility in the first regen? There's probably just like, it's probably just circus or like an agility shortcut. Wiki. Yeah, because you won't have Birth Orb or Gnome. So maybe there's a shortcut? Dude, it's literally gonna be styles. Every waking second, the pick of take the agility boots gets better and better. That would be my take. I believe Zeros mentions a 6th egg made of something else, but they dropped that potential plot point years ago. They should bring it back. That's cool. Sure, the Brimhaven agility arena starts at level 1? It does. He's gonna look into auto-completing contract clause. Ryan Breed is now aware of the contract clause and will investigate getting it autoed before or after launch. Okay. That is not a commitment, but that would be good if that was a thing. But yeah, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, Golden Touch continues to just be better and better and better. I don't need more of this energy. Don't worry. But yeah, no, that's cool. That's good to know. I think, like, I don't mind Ancient Invention being locked behind a region. That feels very regional. The only issue with Contract Clause, if we go back to my Miro board, is it means you need Desert or Mori and Kandarin and Asgarnia, and then once you take those and unlock it, you can't get Calgs, because Calgs are in the Wildy. So it's just like, it's just kind of a, yeah, this one should be auto-completed. So good that they're looking into it. I'll make sure to communicate that in any content I make. Would Contract Clause mean Dagon Buy is auto-done? It wouldn't, but Contract Clause is the one you need all the stuff for. Yeah, Dagon Buy would just require an arc level. Why is Golden Touch good? Do you hate training agility? Do you hate training prayer? Do you hate training a herblore? Do you hate making money? If you hate any of those things, I have the fix for you. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay, this is the last one, and then we continue. No, these exceptions, they've got to make it start, and I feel like RC wasn't made for Region Lock League, even though the idea sounds cool. I mean, I think Old School does exceptions as well. Bro, Old School added NPCs that sell things so that you can buy the items and then upgrade them into other things. Like, I don't know. I think it's all gonna be fine. No. I think people are honestly looking at difficulty making decisions and saying this is why region locking is bad. But I think there's a fundamental lack of understanding of what leagues is supposed to be. You're kind of supposed to, you know, have to make difficult decisions. Like that's kind of a big part of the whole thing.
This world was lush once.
This is my desktop background for 2 years, by the way.
A perfect womb for the sleeping gods. Within their shells, they slumbered in a yoke of incredible power. The currents of magic drove more and more energy into the eggs until they reached a bursting point.
What flavor are the eggs?
Sensing the impending birth
Green
of their
apple.
young,
This is
the
sport,
adults
like
pressed
speed
in
stick
close.
sport.
With a touch,
This is honey ginger. It's like a
imparted their
lozenge.
identities
And then
and
this one is
memories.
like cinnamon heart. Those are the flavors of the god eggs,
burst
canonically.
open, and the hatchlings within emerged ravenous. Their mere presence drained all life from the cavern around them. Within moments, every other
This is important
living
lore.
thing
I
nearby
agree.
was dead, drained of all life. Nothing could stop them. The world was doomed.
The PowerPoint era is so weird because some of the slides are sick.
Further, their reach
It's like it's really
expanded,
nice concept
blinding
art.
everything.
I miss cutscenes. This cutscene would have banged so hard.
Minutes later,
Like, dude,
Frenske was
that's a
desolate
freaking
husk.
shadow colossus. Imagine if we could actually watch that
The sated
happen.
hatchlings traveled out into the universe to remake it. In time, they grew old and hid eggs of their own beneath the surface of GIM.
What would Sarah say if you scrambled those bad boys and threw some Tabasco sauce on them and then ate them?
Same fate as
I don't
Frenske.
know.
We must stop them.
That sounds pretty good.
Somehow.
They were too busy making Hero Pass at this point. Oh, no. We lose. We lose. Okay. Okay, so as Adra's gone, we have to talk to the Shadow Voice and say, I've heard enough. I have a world to save. Hi, Jack H. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. What's the best place for uncut gems? Uncommon gem rocks or Tazar her traders? Pickpocketing. Travel to the White Knight's castle. Okay. Let me just use my player-owned house portal. Talk to Sir Uptitious. Brother, who? Surreptitious. Okay, now we climb the eastern ladder to Serenity. Bro, I'm not east, I'm west. I've actually cooked the goose completely. So we get a page that explains everything lore related amongst all quest lines. I don't know. I don't think so, but if there was, that'd be fire. I saw your op too small to die at wars? Wait, that's not cool. Talk to Father Frith. Do you know who I am? Yo, hit him with the Karen strats. I am too tall to die. Go to the first floor, walk one room west from the ladder, and talk to Sir Owen. The lore portal? Surreptitious Sir Owen. And then we go back upstairs. Have we done the bulk of this quest? I actually can't even remember what a lot of this quest entails. All I know is if this entire quest was go to Frediskay, slurp up some anima, and then talk to some people. Nah, there's gotta be more to it than this. There has to be. My favorite dialogue choice in the game is coming up. Oh? Doo-doo-doo. Talk to him again. And then we have to talk to Sir Amic Vase. It's Oi Blurberry. Huh. Fair enough. He actually thought it said Weast. Dude, I am not gonna lie. I still feel so bad that the Day 1 Leagues guide from last year had some East and West mixed up. Dude, never have I ever been so close to getting, like, actual threats because of it. I will also say, it was partially my fault, and it was partially not my fault. I didn't actually write the initial guide. I just proofread it before posting it. And that was a bungling. This year, I'm gonna save more time for revisioning. Okay, now we need to talk to Padamenes. Padamenes? Also, I have a drinking game for the Battle of the Monolith. It's drink every time you think it's terrible content. And then the benefit, if you die from drinking too much, at least you don't have to finish the Battle of the Monolith. That is my recommended drinking game. I will be participating for sure. Okay, talk to Survivin', found ex-father. Bro, I just feel like this is like the Explore Falador Castle speedrun. Hello, Wazzy, what's good? Are there any discords for team CAs and like raids and Rago? So PBME is decent for that. The one other option I would give you that is decent is certain communities have their own discords. Like if you're looking for a Masket, there's an Amasket discord. If you're looking for Solak, there's probably a Solak discord. If you're looking for raids, there's a, you know what I mean? But if you're looking for one discord, I would join the PBME for combat achievement stuff. Always at a task things, click at Elder Tree, negative 10 points. Oh man, no, we have to keep it. Talk to Sir Owen. Yeah, I genuinely thought we had all the Rex for City of Sensen, but it's fine. I said I'm doing City of Sensen today, and we are doing that. So it's all good. Talk to Sir Owen. Search the drawers. Fine, now they... Oh, not negative. You meant like 10 points. I think we should place bets on if that task is still bugged. If you guys didn't know, last year, without any woodcutting level, you could click the Elder Tree for 200 points. It was kind of sick. Climb up the ladder into Serenity's room and crack the safe. Okay. Wait. It's okay. Surely it's not this way. Sure, it's this way. They should keep it as League's Easter egg. I actually fully agree with you. We're in, boys. We have to cut the clapper on the bell to make a silent bell. Bro, that's like a waterless power washer. What do you mean a silent bell? That's like picking the Fremennik region and then not telling everybody that you picked the Fremennik region. There's no point. All right, let's go to Pataduras. Does Old School repeat tasks often? My understanding is yes. Grading out Barrows or Barrows just for POH. Stoked is a thing for nostalgia reasons, TBH. I finally got my first trophy on my main account. I was in a meeting and I just wasn't, it was one of those meetings where like I didn't have to say anything at any point and I didn't really know why I was there. So I started killing the Magister on my main and I got the Soul Obelisk, which is fire. Bless the silent bell. Okay. There we go. You bless the silent bell. Return to the White Knight's castle. Yeah, no, the Soul Obelisk is very cool. I'm not gonna lie, I care more about trophies on this account than on my main. I think on this account, like, I'm gonna see them more because I'm going to my house more because I'm actually the level where, like, POH is cool. I do that all the time, not against Magister. I usually, like, don't. I'm usually very locked in meetings, but this was one where I was like, it was super early in the morning and I was like, I'm gonna start yawning and that's not good. I'm killing a boss. Father Firth. Wait. Oh, I'm summoning Saradomin. Oh, do we have to? Oh, all right. You feel a sense of magic building. Good one. One more ring! Here we go! Congratulations, the vibes in here just went to 0. Bro, does anybody like Saradomin? The thing that I'm most annoyed about with leagues, and the Saradomin path being the best one, is I have to become a Saradomin enjoyer. Someone said smash. What? Old school players who don't know RSC lore probably like him. Yeah, that's true. I don't think he's like a terrible person in RuneScape, in Old School. I'm very upset his blessings are the meta. I am too a little bit. I do not like Almighty Saradomin. Okay. So Saradomin's just like here now. All right. Talk to Azanadra at the Praetorium War Table. Oh yeah, we can get there without Shadow Realm. Yeah, we're good. Why is he so bad? Okay, so in RuneScape 3 lore, he's super, super self-absorbed, and he's super selfish, and he's super, like... He's the dude at the party with, like, terrible vibes. And you can't, like, put a finger on it, but there's something deeply incorrect going on. He's a hypocrite. He's very pretentious. Yeah, he's just got bad vibes. Yeah, no. All my homies hate Saradomin in RuneScape 3. And it's not even, like, specific acts necessarily. It's just vibes. Wait, is Azzy here? Oh. I blew it. I thought I needed the button and I didn't. I'm going Guthix to spite Zaradomin, as you should. No, I'm actually hoping that the back 9 of the blessings lean more into Guthix and Zamorak. How's it going? It's going well, Hurdle Pop-Tarts. I'm having fun. We gained a bunch of smithing levels. We talked about a bunch of league stuff. We affirmed our region locking guide so that it's ready to go. And now I'm blasting City of Seniston, which is amazing. And then I think my AFK tonight is probably more mining for smithing so I can unlock Invention. And then once I've got Invention, we're pretty ready for Raziel, I think. So yeah, overall, really happy with my progress. The only truly terrible thing that happened today is I realized that I need to do the Battle of the Monolith after this. And that is going to cause some problems. Did you recover from your blood? Not internal enough situation. Okay, I am still a little under the weather, and I have more tests and things on Thursday. So my big thing is, like, I'm feeling a little better today than I was a couple days ago, which is awesome. Energy's good. You can probably tell. Feel a lot better. But there's still something wrong that we need to find and figure out what it is. So, yeah, overall, it's been a fun week. Capture the archivist's memories. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're over here. Bayonet or Bandos for Reapers and bossing of an 80 defense. If you're not a hardcore Bandos. Bayonet if you're like learning a new boss. But yeah, Bandos will be like speed, you know? Galzian, thank you. As a kid, I always thought Saruman was the good guy, so I like Zamorak to rebel. As an adult, I realized Guthix is the good guy, and I still like Zamorak because red. I honestly think if you polled RuneScape players on which god to pick, like if you could choose one, I think you would get 45% Zamorak, 45% Guthix, 10% Saradomin. And the 10% that picked Saradomin were just picking Saradomin to be contrarian. They're like the same 10% they're gonna pick Fremennik this league, just like so that they can tell people about it. All the PKers will pick Zamorak? Okay, so that's nobody. What do you think they're gonna release tomorrow? I think it's gonna be the Banker's Note Relic, and that's it. It's coming back. I saw it in a vision and heard it in a dream. This week is my first week back to RS3 in years, and it feels really good right now. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I'm not gonna lie, this has been a good year. It has been a good year. And we're just getting started. Think about the next couple months, right? We got Leagues 2, API, Haven Heights 2, new boss, Runefest. Like, dude. Give me that. I also really like Zaros. I liked the Zaros plotline, and then he, like, basically left to never return. And then they kind of switched which way they were writing quest lines, so he's just gone forever now. What if their big announcement is always on PvP? Dude, 4 people would be so happy, and everybody else would be so pissed. Search the memory, bud. POV, you're a Canadian asking someone to search a memory? Darkscape 2? Use the engram on the Fountain of Energy. Gothix!
Leave this world, this beautiful world, unprotected. I must leave it with its shield, with its own guardian.
Yo.
Alas, there are none powerful enough that can be trusted with such a task.
Wait, Big G, what about me?
The gods are too petty.
Agree.
The dragonkin
Agree.
unable, and my guardians too
Agree.
focused elsewhere.
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Perhaps there is a solution.
Are we getting community plugins? Yeah, I think that's the whole point, but they have to be approved by Jagex.
The divine soul is capable of great feats, but it is rigid.
It's rigid and unyielding.
If we are to grow stronger, we must take that power from elsewhere, like my edicts.
Okay.
I draw anima from the heart of Gielinor itself, and in turn I draw its shadow twin from the codex.
Wait, where's the codex?
Funneled through my sword, the two energies in
Perfect harmony.
create a powerful force that repels the strongest threats to this world.
North left of me. Like, this way? Oh. Thank you, my left leg, for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. To Physicist and Valkyrial.
Concentration.
I appreciate it.
Must meditate
And I hope you've been enjoying the
and
streams.
focus deeply, lest
Okay,
the
Gothix,
energy
where are we going,
come.
boss?
I will not be here forever.
Brother, you are already dead.
I cannot rely on another.
Yeah, dude, it's me.
god
Just pick me.
to
Just
take
pick me.
my
Just pick me.
soul. I must turn to mortals. But how could a mortal withstand the power needed to maintain the edicts?
Okay, big
It
guy.
would be too much for them, and it would
Big
tear
guy.
them
I am
apart.
literally the commander champion of the Battle of the Monolith in the future. So, like, it's obviously me.
Unless
I'm
they
prepared
are
for it. I'm
for it.
prepared.
The mortal soul is a malleable and powerful thing. It can survive tremendous injury and return even stronger. If used correctly, it can hold back. If I could
Okay, I'm
guess,
spacefaring.
it wouldn't immute
This was a
once
lot.
indeed. They would its power. However,
You know, there's a
the
benefit of
more
show not tell
if
sometimes that I think is, it's a very lost art
so I should
in
not
some of
be
these quests.
whatever he will, I will
I'm
get
sorry.
a chance as their
I know he's gonna
special
pick me.
wish.
I
They
just...
must
Wait, this dude isn't voiced. Fair enough. Okay, whatever. We did it. To the Tazar City. How and when did Guthix die? So what happened to Guthix is he died in an unfortunate boating accident because he was on the boat with Princess Astrid during the Balmung quest. The boat capsized, and Guthix's weakness is water, because water can't balance on its own. So he just kind of drowned and died. I think. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of spacebarred it, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Did Guthix try to get with my wife? Maybe. Okay, where am I going? The entrance of the city. Okay. And then talk to Trindine on the surface of Karamja. Thank you, Octulus, for the 5 months. Appreciate it. It's literally a balance of hydrogen and oxygen. Well, it's not, though, because it's 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen. It's not balanced. So Guthix needed it to be H2O2. But that wasn't good. Enter the city, talk to Gaal just north of the entrance. Dude, this quest is like... It's like Azanadra's laundry list. Brother. Yeah, we've got to be almost done this quest. This is Trindine. She is my best friend for this quest. Because I need the Arc XP. Okay, go north, talk to Trindine. Yeah, this is a lore-heavy quest. I mean, here's the thing. The Extinction questline is so overpowered. Like, it is genuinely very, very, very strong. It is super, super good for us to do. So, like, I'm not remotely mad about it. The fact that once I'm 85 crafting and I can do Extinction, we're getting, like, what, 700 or 800,000 Herblore XP? It's good. It's real good. But yeah, no, this is a long and drawn-out quest. Talk to Tokhar Hawk. What's going on here is his distractions so Aznadra and Zaros can prepare to steal Sardoman's crown. Hello, Netrabello. You have to backtrack through all 3 areas again? Oh my god, it is like One Small Favor. That's fine. I've got W movement. Someone said Tokhar Hawk Tua. Bro, that's crazy. I'm actually so glad that that line of speech, like, died. That's just not acceptable, I don't think. Like, mods, we can't stand for it. We actually can't stand for this. That should be illegal to say that in the chat. Netrello, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Can you ban that person? I can't. I don't have a computer mouse. I've been trying to be more like Pup, so... Bro, who's Wizard Windy? Wizard Trindy. Oh my god, I can't read. That's the dude who's... Oh, that's the dude with no clickbox. I know who this is. Yeah. This is the dude with no clickbox. Mods dox his house? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get my place doxed at some point. I am not gonna lie, when it happens, because I'm sure it will, I just need you guys to play it cool, okay? I just need y'all to be cool about it. Alright, send me normal stuff. I've already pinpointed your location. Uh-oh. Sending you 200 pounds of cat litter? You know what? I would actually take that. I would absolutely take that. How's the States going so far? Really good. Yeah, it's been nice. I've very much enjoyed living with Anna. It's been really awesome. The only thing that, like, I'm not fully sold that this is going to be the place we're going to stay for many, many years. But yeah, all of the, like, living with her stuff has been great. We've kind of been cooking, to be honest. It's been sick. I don't know. So many people were like, oh, you haven't lived together. It's not real until you've lived together or whatever. Like, oh, just wait. Like, that's when it's all gonna fall apart. And, like, I swear a lot of people just, like, marry people they don't like. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It has genuinely been very easy. I don't know. I'm confused. What do you mean? Anyway, that hasn't been my experience anyway. It's been good. Do you see any Norwegian football supporters during the World Cup? No. Truer words have not been spoken today. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got so much fear-mongering. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. It's called the honeymoon stage? Yeah, but no. You don't have the honeymoon stage when you've been married for 62 years like I have, you know? I'm old, chat. Talk to Aznadra at the heart of Gielinor. What's the best way to get to the heart of Gielinor? Vindicta portal, maybe? Use a desert amulet too? Yeah, that's a funny joke. Oh yeah, let me just use my desert amulet too. What a great idea that is. Yeah, I have one of those. But yeah, anyway, it's been good. all that to say, it's been really nice. Yeah. Okay, so I need to climb. I need to go out and then back in. Yeah. My wedding's in 8 months and 8 days? That's exciting. Continue as our turns. Wait, I think this part of this quest is fire. Wait, I remember like a good cutscene here. I think. Chat, I think something good is gonna happen here. Maybe. Yeah. Yo, what is the hell we're doing here? Where's big guy? Yeah, I remember this part. This part's fire. Ryan, you're the RS GOAT. Thanks for all the content, all the good things you do for the community. Oh, appreciate that. Remake. Thanks for the kind words. You're too kind. All right, so we're now inside the heart of Gilmore. Can I just say, I actually wish that this area was used for something else, and this song was also used for something else. This whole area is so friggin' cool. Like, I actually genuinely love this spot. The vibes are so good in here. You've got all of the Elder God eggs in the middle of the heart of Gil. It's so sick, dude. It's actually so sick. Yeah, I am actually a big fan of this area. How do you go into free cam? Right click on your map, or sorry, on your compass, and then click free cam. Make this a POH design. Can you imagine? Yeah, Lullaby for an Elder God. Kind of bangs. Yeah, I just really like this area. Like, it's probably my favorite area. My favorite, like, exclusive quest area in the game, probably. Just, like, the vibes are really good. The music's really good. It's just, like... It's kind of sick. You know what? Actually, I'm going to write down the name of the song. Lullaby for an Elder God. I would absolutely use this in a video. What's the song? It's called Lullaby for an Elder God. Because the Elder God eggs are incubating, I think. Yeah. That's one of the things that I'm really, that I really like about RuneScape. The music is so good. It's so consistently good. The RuneScape audio team are just sick. They're sick. What's wrong with them? They're bleeding internally. Something that no one in this chat or me would know anything about, right? Just to clarify. Yep, I too have never done that in the last 3 days. Sounds fine. Internal is where you want the blood. You make a good point. You do make a good point. Maybe it's chill. Do you think Foal's egg is full of egg? Is that what they're trying to communicate? I would presume so. Tubbing, yeah. It wasn't great. Okay, we have to go back to Caradet, and then I think that's the end of the quest. Someone just asked how the eggs get fertilized. Wait, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say that's a stupid question, but maybe it's not a stupid question. Yeah, wait. I can send you a video? Oh, no. No. Like, I'm assuming... like Anima does it, right? There's no one here. She's evaded us again. Stand next to a shadow anchor. Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, I might be cooked. No. No, no, no. Surely not. Surely not. Ooh, what just happened? Why did I get lightning blasted? Okay, that activated. Okay, that's good. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Two more? Okay, we might be safe, actually. Love your notes with the bleeding. Barely survived a week in the hospital earlier this year with multiple organ failure, necrosis, sepsis. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm cracking ironic jokes like that all the time. Feels good to have some fun. Yeah, I'm like, if I'm gonna have a terrible time, I may as well give people a chance to laugh at it. But yeah, I'm glad you're still with us, and hopefully you're doing a little better. Yeah, that's absolutely my strat. Isn't the idea that we're avoiding hashing them? Yeah, but then Saren activates, and Saren goes, you know what? Actually, I think I will. Thank you for the 8 months, Uncle Nicky. I appreciate it. Yo, okay, everything turned purple. We're good. Harvest Trindine's Wisp. Oh, it's 5 at a time. So nice. Incredible. They're eldritch beings who are not bound to mortal biology. That sounds like a code word. That doesn't sound real. Okay. The real question is, what are we gonna do during the Battle of the Monolith? I presume drinking game. But I go from 108 to 118 to archaeology. Seems too far away. I am not gonna lie. I don't know what the move is. But it's not good. Okay. Return to the Tazar City and talk to Gal. There's Gal. Dude, this quest is actually one small favor. It is crazy how much run to place, talk to person there is. You're about to do River of Blood on the Iron? Sick. That is actually very fun. I'm probably going to do Branches of Darkmere for Herblore. That is my plan anyway. Bro, RSN Am So Hard RN has actually been gaining on me. How is that possible? They need to keep you occupied for the plan to go through? I guess that's true. I guess there's a lore reason why they're sending you on a million just totally useless errands. That's fair. There's always a lore reason, though. Enter the pool. Continue as an address quest. Talk to the Archivist. And then you go back to the Heart, back to the White Knight's Castle, back to Caradet. And then she's done. Any plans to shift your achievements from feats to speed kills? Oh, wait, what do you mean by that? Sorry. I don't know what you mean by that. How far ahead is Read of Short? Read of Short was online earlier today. I think I'm ahead of them right now. If you want to do branches, better get chopping. So here's the thing. My current AFKs are 85 crafting, 4 extinction, unlocking invention, and then third on that list is woodcutting. Ruinous worth the ground, worth getting Necro 290 main out off it if you only have the smithing. I would say Ruinous is worth it if you're an Iron Man. As a main, I'm less sold on it. Grant, if I'm a planar vision board you use. I want to use the same thing. So it's called Miro. M-I-R-O. It is my go-to. It's also the vision board that Jagex uses, by the way. That's when I started using Miro, was... because when I started working with them, they all used Miro, and then that's kind of what introduced me to it. Talk to Ariane. Is it just a stat difference? Yeah. The 10 extra levels of accuracy are very significant. Because if you're like low necromancy level, you're trying to do Raziel, it actually makes a huge difference. Cutscene? Ooh, okay. Why is there whispering happening in my ear? Never heard of Miro till a few weeks ago. Yeah, the one thing I like about it is free, as long as you have like fewer than a few boards. So, yeah. I am a Miro fan. Would you go for the Ruinous Maul or the Rapiers first if I want to focus melee? I would do the Rapiers for sure. Rapiers are better for PVM because Flurry is really good. And the Maul is not great for training because it doesn't have Scythe range. What is this thing? This is the blob from the Broken Home quest. Volinius. It's kind of gross. My perspective, you're very good at accomplishing feats, killing bosses, so do it at low level. Have you ever thought about going more in a speed direction? Oh, I got you. Yeah, so I think I'm good at what I enjoy. And I also think I'm good at what I know other people enjoy watching. So as an example, if I do a challenge or a Nuzlocke, or in a league, because I go for the first Zuck Cape in the league, that is something that a lot of people enjoy watching me do. Whereas the way that modern speed killing is, and I'll say this too, I used to do world records and speed killing back in the day. I used to do it and I used to enjoy it a lot. But the way that combat has changed recently, I just don't like how speeds work. It's a lot of basically practicing the same rotation, and it's always the dominant combat style, and it's always a spreadsheet, and it's always like you just attempt over and over and over again, and then you do that until you get the right hits or the right crits, and then you win. Where I just like, I don't think that process is very fun. It's less about discovery and more about just like hitting the right buttons and grinding it for as long as possible. There's also like a lot of macroing and stuff like that that happens in some speeds too that kind of puts me off the whole thing. But yeah, no, I'm very capable of doing speed kills. I've done a lot in the past. I just don't like the current iteration of speed, so I don't. Good question though. I'm sure if I wanted to, I could. Bro, are these white knights using Haven Silver Greatswords? Oh no! It's Zamorak! Look out, look out, look out! Dude, this quest was hella long. I'm glad we got it done, though. We get a good chunk of XP as well. It's their Blurite swords? Surely they're just white 2H swords. Oh no! Wait, they got Sardoman's crown! Secure the castle? Bro, don't get on your knees! Start securing the castle! Dude, I love this Sardoman. It was like, secure the castle, and nobody moved. Nobody even moved. Tips are not going crazy at the 2,000 kill count Raziel grind. If you're a main account, AFK it. Legitimately. Why do the Willy Diaries give more XP than the rest? It's because of the risk of being in PvP, but even though they deleted PvP, they didn't change the XP on Willy Diaries. So they're just insanely strong. For no reason. No one say a word. Oh, I'm not snitching. You know, the XP reward is genuinely disproportionately high because of the risk of PvP. They got rid of PvP and they didn't change the XP. Breezy thinks soul searching is auto-completed. Yo, why, bro? Why is the big ball here? Bro, who put the big ball? Okay. Hold. A 20th cutscene. And that is Azanadra's extremely long quest complete. That was a battle. I'm not gonna lie, that was a fight for my life. But you know what else is a fight for your life? Well, more of a battle for your life. It's time to slam some XP lamps, and then I need to become the world's greatest commander of the Battle of the Monolith. Okay. Arc lamp. Bang. Divvy lamp. Bang. Dude, 25k divvy XP when I'm working for Invention is actually good. 10k XP lamp skill choice. I mean, I think I have to put it in herbology. Realistically, I want to put it in smithing. But yeah, we'll go Herbie. Very nice. All right, chat, it's time to battle. Okay, so you might think this is the worst quest in the entire game. I would ask you to recomplete the Shiloh Village quest and then get back to me. But you know, this is possibly the worst activity / quest of the entire game, but there is a saving grace to it. The only saving grace to this quest is they didn't disable the Anachronia Bank, which means you can actually just skill at the bank while your underlings do all the fighting for you, and you can skip the entire battle. So we're actually just skilling.
To seize it for the Dark Lord. My fellow ancients.
No Metro Rat Catchers? No, it's not as bad as this. Are you kidding me? I'm not even, like, I'm actually skipping the cutscene. Void Knight questline's genuinely awful? Is it that bad? Okay, done. Move Thoracic, Ziliana, and Helwer southwest of the barricade. Okay. Southwest of the barricade. I don't know where the barricade is. Oh, it's this way. I got it. So, in this awesome journey, you have to... You know how this game has, like, a perfectly good combat system? Yeah, pretend like it doesn't have a perfectly good combat system. And then... Okay. Move all of the people to the same spot. Okay, everybody's there. Awesome. All right. And then what we're going to do as the commander of the battle is I'm going to hit the start button and go skilling in the bank. We can watch. We can watch. Do I want to train fletching so we can watch the battle? Or do I want to train crafting? What skill do you guys think is more important? I don't know. You could not bank all your items. Are you serial right now? Chad, I hope the battle's going well. If you were not a streamer, would you play main or Iron Man? Iron Man for sure. I think it's way more rewarding. I think Iron Man mode is really good in terms of like enjoyment and like your achievements feel very rewarding in a nice way. Yeah, so wait, is there even music? Dude, there's no way there's a battle with no music. It's just the battle of the quiet monolith. And then we just cut a bunch of dragon stones. Incredible. No, so here's the thing. 85 crafting lets me do extinction. I feel like that's more important than fletching. It is really easy to trade. But yeah, dude, this quest is just... It is one of the worst things to exist. But yeah, the hack is just skill. Just skill the whole time. If you skill the whole time, you're going to win. Also, I got to put on some background music, bro. The fact that there's no music in here is crazy. Remember when this quest took 5 weeks to do? Wait, what? That's not a real thing, is it? Also, if you're wondering why I'm cutting gems instead of doing the gate is 200k XP an hour. And this is 700k XP an hour, if not more. So, like, it is actually worth it. But yeah, no, quite literally, my dudes just kill everybody. The waves go by. We get a bunch of XP. They released each step 1 week at a time. What? Wait, really? That is level 81 crafting coming in. 4 more levels till the extinction requirement. Very nice. Oh, wave 3 is on its way. Don't worry. I'm sure my army's got it. I guarantee you. They've got it. Where did I get the dragon stones? I'm assuming normal mode Karabac. The lead up to the Elder God Warriors release was a fever dream. I am not gonna lie. I truly think, as a community, we did a bad job putting up with some absolute garbage because it was all that we had. I really truly do think that was like one of the biggest downfalls of RuneScape. And I will take full responsibility for being a part of that. We blew it, chat. How did we put up with any of this? Can you imagine if this quest, what I'm currently doing right now, was 5 weeks of combat update? And I'm going to say this. I actually really like tower defense games. I genuinely like tower defense games. Balloons is awesome. Do you happen to have a guide on the new combat stuff? I don't have a full guide on it, unfortunately. But basically, they made it easier, so you may not need a guide for it. Why do you need 85 crafting for extinction? Because they changed the requirements of the extinction quest for question mark reasons. So now, in order to do extinction, you need 85 in one of rune crafting, smithing, or invention. And of those, the easiest one by far is crafting. So the plan is to train crafting and also unlock the Gate of Elidness. Well, we have the Gate of Elidness as well. Get 85 and then we can do extinction. Boy howdy, this quest looks really interesting. An actual good tower defense game in RuneScape would slap. Yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, they changed the rec. So the Sins of the Father used to be after extinction, and now it's before. They changed it to a prereq. Because what they did, and in hindsight, I'm going to say it, this is a really weird update, but they made every 0 quest point mini quest into a 0 quest point quest. Don't know why. But as soon as they did that, a bunch of quest lines got way longer because all of a sudden, like, you have to do Desperate Creatures. Used to be a mini quest, now it's a quest. Doesn't give any quest points, but yeah. Is Gilded Altar still bugged? I actually don't know. Wait, I'm still crafting. Wait, did we win? How was the battle? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Let's go! Cutscene? Flashbang? Oh, Zaros is here now, too. And now Saren is here, too. Time for week 2. I'll see you next week. That's awesome. Just the best, isn't it? Wish Bronze Man mode was a thing. I have genuinely, I've been saying this, Coldtide, I'm saying this as often as I can to as many people as I can. I'm in the ear of anyone I can possibly be. Jagex needs to release Bronze Man as an official game mode. It would literally be the most popular game mode. It would be more popular than Iron Man. It would genuinely be the optimal way to play RuneScape. RuneScape team, if y'all want to make a lot of money, Bronze Man. What the f... Bro, that was so loud. Okay. I need to move Zilliana and Thoracic to the northern barricade. Bro, it's an abyssal demon called a Shadow Cackler. Bro, what the... This whole quest is like a freaking fever dream, dude. It is actually a fever dream. What is any of this? Okay. Y'all are in position. I cannot move there. Yes, you can. Wait, where's my bird? There's my bird. Do you think it could be the big thing they're talking about coming? Maybe. That'd be fun. We haven't had a game mode in a while. I don't know. What is Bronze Man? Sorry, I should explain it. So it's like Iron Man mode crossed with Mainscape, but it kind of gives you the best of both worlds, because the way it works is you can use the Grand Exchange, but your restriction is you can only use the Grand Exchange to buy items that you've previously Iron Manned. So as an example, if you have a Fractured Staff of Armadyl, you have to get it yourself. But at the same time, if you make one Sard Omen Brew or one Overload or obtain it in any way, you can then buy them on the Grand Exchange. So it works out really, really nicely because you basically get the rewardingness of Iron Man mode with none of the upkeep. Could you cheat a Fasoa? I'm going to say no. Beto. It's a cool game mode. It's like slightly more casual Iron Man, but you get all of the like... I don't know. I think sometimes in Mainscape, people burn out because they realize the best way to progress at a certain thing is to just make money doing whatever the best moneymaker is. So like, oh, you want to get melee gear? You might be thinking, oh, maybe I'll go to Zammy and get my melee gear. But it's like, nope, you should be doing Vorkath to make money to buy your Zammy gear. And I think Bronze Man's really cool. You got my vote? RS Guy for Jagex president. That's what I've been saying. It would cook. Are you crafting while the fighting happens? Here's the thing. As a military commander, I would argue that the best military commanders, like my talents would be wasted in the battlefield. Really, I am here. I told my troops where to stand and what to do, and I have full and complete trust in them. Bro, this is like POV when Nathan and I edit a video together. Sorry, Nathan. It's not good. A dead general is a worthless general. True. Very true. That's way too real? No. Typical manager? Oh. I feel bad. We make too many jokes about me mistreating editor Nathan. I want you guys to know that as far as I know, he's pretty happy. Dude, the XP per hour on the crafting skill is insane. As far as I know, at least you feed him. True. Has he confirmed his happiness himself? Do you plan on updating your RS guide site? Yes, we're literally, as I'm streaming right now, the RS guide team is genuinely building a leagues hub where they now have a region map with the notable locations, bosses, and features of every single region. And then I believe earlier in the stream, Josh grabbed all of my ratings from the Miro board, and he's implementing that as well. So yeah, there is stuff being built. I'm also very happy my dog boss asked me. That's true. No, so in actual truth, we are trying to bring Nathan on full time because that is what he wants. And we're trying to make it happen. So if you see me working really, really hard during leagues and putting in a stupid amount of hours, just know that it's so that we might have a chance to be able to do that. It's going to be sick if we can do it. This table is broken as hell. Wait. No, it's okay. It's chill, it's chill. Thoughts on them removing 1/4 of the world servers, bring together more players? I do not like that because the game lags when you PVM. That is the biggest issue. Oh, you mean the tables on the guide? Yeah, I know they're scuffed. It's okay. Way to be a salaried employee with benefits. Yeah, that's what we're trying for. Yeah, I am actually going to try to hire him with benefits and like, yep, that is the aim. We're gonna see what we can do though. It's gonna be pretty complicated, but yeah. Everybody makes $1 billion a year. Let's do it. May 24, 2021, added to game June 2021. This week, the Battle of the Monolith comes to its epic conclusion. Chat, can you believe how epic the Battle of the Monolith is? How cool is this, man? This is probably the lowest point of RSC. I agree. Also, on the Nathan stuff, we're also talking about, like, there's a world where I hire him as an employee, full-time with benefits, and then there's also a world where I just pay him more as a contractor so that he can just get his own benefits. We're going to look at both options and figure out what makes the most sense. But yeah. I'm really looking forward to getting to this part. Yeah, isn't it awesome? I mean, okay, here's the thing, though. How often on stream do I do a bunch of bank skilling? Never. The quest is completing itself. I have a question. I don't quest or pay attention. Why are we fighting Zamarok currently? We're not. We're fighting we're fighting Azanadra and Zaros. They're fighting over the Elder God eggs. Oh! Did we win? Let's go! Chat, we won. 2 battles completed. Nobody does it like he does. Head to the fight kiln and enter it. I would love to. There we go. To the fight kiln. Also, if anyone was playing the drinking game, I'm very sorry. Well, you're probably not here anymore, actually. The Battle of the Monolith. I mean, what else could I possibly be here for? The drinking game killed me 15 minutes ago? Sorry, leveling. My bad. What are good high tier bosses learn for money? So in RuneScape, I'm going to say this first off. And this sounds really wishy-washy and stupid, but I promise it's not, and people need to think like this more. The best moneymaker in RuneScape is the moneymaker that you're actually willing to do. I'm being so serious. With that said, there are over 50 methods that are over 50 mil an hour in this game. There are so many good moneymakers. So go through any of the good moneymakers, and my recommendation is pick the one that you're most likely to not hate yourself doing. And then what I would do, because I'm not just going to be wishy-washy, I am going to give you this page here called Boss Revenue that gives you the GP per kill and per hour of every boss in the game. There you go. Okay.
The invaders from beyond.
Thank you for getting me through my workday. Anytime. Have we seen this? What is this? Breezy, has anything been changed in buff with port since last league, or is it still Giga time locked? Oh. Yeah, I mean, we kind of assumed this. Yeah, you're not making master. If you're making masterwork, it's masterwork melee. Thank you for getting me through agility. Wait, where are you training agility? Move Helwer and Zilliana to the northern barricade. Okay. Okay, I have a follow-up question about Zilliana. Where is Zilliana? Brother. Bro, you can't even dive. How am I supposed to set up my troops if I can't even dive? Wait, no, Zilliana's got to be this way, right? Oh my god. Oh yeah, there she blows. There she blows. Barb. Oh, for Regicide, very nice. Wait, did you make a new account? CK, like a new iron or something? That's super fun. Okay, Helwer and Zilliana go there. Just outside the northern barricade. Okay. Yeah, y'all are cool there. Use Thayerisk and Nex to the southern barricade. Okay. I feel like they're positioned okay. They're both inside of each other, so I can't really tell where they exactly are, but like, let's just assume it's going to be fine. It'll be fine. Want to add me? I would love to. Pause? Wait, why are we pausing? It's a normal freaking thing to say. No, that's on you, boss. Hi, Jazz. I am feeling okay. How are you? Will advanced time work on ports wages? It will, but it won't, because you'll still be limited on how many voyages you can do per day. So it's still giga time locked. Move the Takar outside of the Varrock East Gate. Like, oh, they're attacking the gate. Oh, okay. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. It's Galorpscape 3. Congratulations, you're the 7th person on my friends list. Okay. All right. Good luck, everyone. May your death be a glorious one. They really do your reports, yeah. It is kind of funny that, like, dailies are gone, but, like, except for a bunch of dailies that aren't gone. But, you know, it is what it is. Wait, could you win by just spawn camping the monolith? And just going, like, Glizzy Super Drive? I guess you could, right? You know what they should have done for Battle of the Monolith? They should have made it... they should have made it so that when you're, like, killing the dudes, you get a bunch of buffs to make you stronger, and then it's really good combat XP to just, like, Call of Duty style spawn camp them. What is up, tall and a handsome streamer? Hope you're having a fun time doing the best quest in the game. Thank you. I'm gonna say it. Because I can just, like, train my skills, it's actually, like, kind of fine. I'm Ryan's biological son? What? Better freaking not be. All right, wave 1 is completed. Congrats on the kid. Thank you. Okay, and then after this, we talk to... Wait, there's more? Oh my god, there's a 4th battle. Oh my god, it doesn't end. It doesn't end! I thought there were only 3! I'm alive? Wait, where did you move to, Jazz? If that's not like a doxy question, obviously. Trying to find a kickboxing gym. That's fun. So many weeks of content completed in one go. It is like actually sort of a little bit insane that this was 5 weeks of content. Like each one of these things where you just set them up in AFK was a full week of content. Yeah, these were like the dark days. They really, really were. Why are you saying RC is its worst state at the moment? No, not at the moment. It's in one of its best states right now, like in 2026. But when this kind of content came out in 2021, these were the dark days. This was the desperate for engagement era. So RuneScape, like every update was just like this. Sometimes I wish they went back and hard deleted all this stuff. That's something that I was going to mention. One of these days, I want to do a stream where, as like a podcast episode, we make the ideal like end game rebalance. But also we include content that needs to be fixed from the last couple of years. Because it seems like in the early and the mid-game rebalance, they mostly focus on content that hadn't been touched in 15 years. But realistically, some of the content from a few years ago is like very cursed. How are you? Yeah, I'm feeling a little better, Kurt. Good enough to be streaming, definitely not 100%. I'm looking forward to getting some tests and things done on Thursday of this week to hopefully get to the bottom of what's going on. Also means I will not be live for Leagues reveals on Thursday. Nobody gotta find me. My job requires me to work in NYC, but I do not have to live there. Ah, very cool. Fair enough. Wait, I'm gonna run out of gems. I guess when I run out of gems, you just go to fletching. That'll be fine. Yeah, I would actually say there were 2 really suspicious eras. There was the gap between ED2 and ED3, where there were 500 days without a boss release. And then Arc was good. And then after Arc, and like binding contracts and whatever else, after that, that's where you got Fort for In3, Desperate Times, Measures and Creatures, Battle of the Monolith. Yeah, that's sort of where we're in now. Even Elder God Wars was honestly really unfortunate because the content in Elder God Wars is good, but it was balanced to be so overpowered so that people had to basically skip the entire rest of the game and just go there. And that was done on purpose to get a lot of really good engagement numbers. And it literally threw the entire game out of balance to the point that they then had to rebalance Elder God Wars and make it worse. And it's still probably overpowered. They charge stupid price for it in NYC. Or 5 people sharing 1 bathroom. Nuts. Yeah, dude. NYC is crazy. I actually really like New York, like as a place. I love Manhattan, but I would never be able to live there. But yeah, no, I think Arc release, here's the thing. I don't think Arc has stood the test of time, but I actually think the thing that changed more in Arc was us. I think a skill that was a massive grind coming out in the middle of COVID when everyone was at home with nothing to do. Arc was like literally perfect for that era, but out of the Arc and COVID era, we've now moved into an era where like in real life, there are way more things competing for our attention, where things need to be faster and a little quicker for the dopamine and the serotonin hit. You need a little more instant gratification and more consistent gratification, like as people than we did before. So I think Arc now feels really, really bad. There's an arc as AFK. Said when I was stuck at home, try to actually do things. That's just me. Yeah. I'm obviously gonna generalize, right? When I'm talking about like a population. But yeah, I remember Arc release and really enjoying it. Like, I'm not gonna revisionist history and say Arc release was bad when I actually fully remember loving discovering everything. And testing all the new stuff and binding contracts and the new dig sites. Like, I remember enjoying a lot of that. But when I look at a lot of that stuff now, I don't think I would enjoy it today. But yeah, Arc was kind of perfect with it coming out right when COVID started ramping up. Yeah. I remember being like legitimately thankful that Arc came out. I think we have too many dig sites now. Yeah, it's an interesting thing with Arc where they've added so many new dig sites, and I get the reason why they've done that because there's like lore and story and all the rest, but I'm also like a little... Bro, I cannot believe they're still going, by the way. What's the word I'm looking for? It feels like there's a dig site every 10 levels now, and to complete a dig site, you're gonna get 20 levels. Where I'm just like... I don't actually know if we need more dig sites. I will say this, though. Like, the newest dig site, I actually really liked what it rewarded. Like, I thought both the rewards are really good. Hunger like the Wolf Ring of Kazuya. Like, the rewards are really good. I'm just like... I don't know. What if that ring was a silver quill drop? I'm a simple man. I hate Arc training. Love the relics. Fair enough. Didn't do Arc really starting in like 2023. MTX lamps could be use it, and that ruined the skill for me. Interesting. Unless you're an Iron Man. So, my Iron Man archaeology experience, if you want the full rundown, it's pretty hefty. Hold, let me log into Tall and Manly, and let me also log into Bookbearer. And then let me also log into Stable Client. So... these are my 3 irons. The frick? So Tall and Manly is 118 archaeology. As an Iron Man. I love that we're still in the battle, by the way. Bookbearer. I actually can't even remember what Bookbearer's level is. Bro, why am I in the wilderness? In full tech... what the frick? What is going on here, bro? Wait, why did Pup log in 2 weeks ago? That's interesting. But yeah, Bookbearer is here, and I am 97 arc on this account. So I didn't fully do it. Was I getting hacked? Yeah, maybe. So 118, 97, and then let's take a look at Stable Client. Did Stable Client train Arc? I genuinely don't even know. I think Stable Client did. Yeah, Stable Client is 110. So I've Iron Man, combined, I've Iron Manned a lot of Arc XP. Holy crap. Oh, chat, we won! Let's go! Can I say that all of this is stupid? Hi, Hawsey. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. He's so good at this minigame. I'm so freaking skilled, bro.
Priest, my friend. His heart
Skip.
filled with...
Wait, are there 4 of these or 5 of these? Surely there are 4. I think there are only 4. Okay. Bookbearer has returned to Gillador. Oh no! Hold the line and we can win this. I honestly don't even think I want to. Okay, Hellor is located west of the South Barrier. Okay. Dude, I hate when they put all these people that you can't even attack. Okay, move Hellward to the southern barricade. Okay. Move Thoracic and next to the crossroads outside Varrock's east gate. Okay. Wait, where's Therisk or whatever their name is? The crossroads outside of Rock's east gate. Hello. How's it going? Nice. I'm doing the best piece of content in RuneScape. The Battle of the Monolith. Are you amped? She just whispered, I hate that thing. Okay, does Anna still play RuneScape? She doesn't play as much as she used to, but she does a bit, I would say. Okay, wait, where is Therisk? Where's my guy? Why can't I surge in here? This is such a big area to not be able to surge. Therisk is here, okay. And then I need to move them to the crossroads outside of Varrock's east gate. Okay, so they just stand here, I think. These are the crossroads south of the gate, so that's good. She got what she wanted from RuneScape. True! Okay. Move Zilliana to the northern barricade. Okay. Yeah, as a community, I think we did a bad job of accepting this. Wait, where is the northern barricade? I don't even know where it is. Is it like up this way? I didn't even see it. No, it can't be. Wait, where's the northern barricade? Like, is it this, but no click bar? Chat, am I losing my mind? This just doesn't feel like a barricade. Closer to the dig site, I think. Oh, like this way, maybe. Okay. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that would track. If it was like here, it would fully track. I just don't see it. Follow the wisps. You ran right past it? Oh my god. Okay. I see a bunch of placeholders. By the workbench house to the south. Oh, this way. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're so back. Okay, and then to the northern barricade. Okay, so Zilliana goes here. Nobody does this. And then we just start the battle. Okay. Let's go! I just love the Battle of the Monolith. I really do. I remember the Reddit posts and people weren't too thrilled. I just feel like there should have been, like, riots. You know what I mean? Like, there's not too thrilled, and then there's the Battle of the Monolith. Also, because they can sneak past your defenses, I think I am actually going to gear up, and then we're going to do fletching. So let's do some shafts and some feathers and some broads. Good quest. Absolutely chopped quest. I have to admit, whenever you have to redo it, it's immaculate vibes. I mean, I guess if you enjoy watching me suffer. Yeah, no. This really is, chat. Whenever we do our mid-game rebalance stream, do not let me forget to suggest deleting this. But yeah. Anyway, how many quest points and rewards did you get from this? So that's the best part. You get 0 quest points and 0 rewards. You actually get exactly nothing for doing all of this. Although it is a good opportunity to do some skilling though. Like I'm about to get so many fletching levels. What are some of my other thoughts for endgame rebalance? I think that is the best opportunity to add universal bad luck protection. Or at very, very least, they need to change the drop rates for a number of bosses. It's basically every boss with a very robust drop table. And also easily the gate of validness. There's some stuff there. I think realistically, I would want to make bosses scale as well. So as an example, I want to be able to do an elite dungeon with my friends, but not suffer on drop rates, but then everything is twice the HP or whatever. But speaking of that, I would actually want to rescale every piece of group content to be a little closer to Solak. So it's not double the HP, it's plus 80%. So that you can actually do group content and it's not just worse. Like, I think the idea that Pup and I were both soloing the Gate of Elidness on the same world at the same time, because duoing is so much worse, is like a complete and utter failure. There's no point in making content duoable if you're going to make it so much worse to duo than solo. So, there's that. There's a bunch of stuff. I'd make Croesus solo and duo easier for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I would do. Sanctum of Rebirth is another really good example where I don't like that. Like, what they should do is just make the timers solo only. And then they should make group less abrasive. They love making group content awful for some reason. Yeah, like, I'm all for solo accessibility. I think it's a good thing that you can solo content like Solak as an example. But I also think it's better that duoing Solak is better than soloing. You can bring a friend. I actually think it's so sick that I can solo Solak, or I could duo Solak with Anna, and even though she is a less experienced PMer than me, our kill times will be similar to me soloing. I think that's a really good thing. But yeah, anyway. Crazy and old school, everything you do in a group is miles better. Yeah, it's just the opposite of, yeah. It just, to me, it's like, there's a lot of content that hasn't been thoughtfully balanced in a very long time. I think that's really what it is more than anything else. Like, it's not... It just needs an endgame rebalance. That's all we need, chat. That's actually not all I need, though. I need a beverage. All right, we're going grapefruit sparkling water. Why is my armor white? I've had a visual bug since I made it that makes my armor white, and I don't know how to get rid of it. So I'm just kind of here now. Yeah, it's just tier 70 necromancy gear. It just, I don't know, looks like it isn't. Also, I'm just going to put it out there. I think I absolutely cooked. Look at my defenses. They're impenetrable. Like, we're winning. My barricades are in place. No one is stepping to me. Why does your salve amulet look so long? You know, it is a little longer than you would think. But I also, I'm just going to put it out there, I don't think it's a bad thing. That is 62 fletching. Wait, here's a question. What flavor do you think the salve amulet would be if you ate it? Like, is it bubblegum or strawberry? I kind of feel like it's bubblegum. Cherry? I don't know. Dragon fruit, strawberry, black cherry? Bad grape? Here's something these yesterday. Intel version of the game is about to no longer run on Mac, and they haven't said anything about a new version. Oh no, that's not great. Strawberry lemonade. Ooh. I absolutely love lemonade. Lemonade is probably my favorite drink of all time. What flavor of crayon is your favorite? You know, I haven't eaten crayons in a bit. No! He made it through! Wait! My impenetrable defenses! They were, in fact, penetrable! Dude, no way one of them got through? Look, I helped. You're welcome. That's crazy. See, this is why I was here. I was posted up. I was ready. Dude, we had to put some work in. Cough syrup? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I've eaten a crayon in a long time. Crayons are non-toxic, though. I definitely, as a kid, ate a crayon, for sure. 100%. Also Play-Doh, for sure, like 100%. I was definitely the kid that would put Play-Doh in his mouth and try to eat it. That's like at some point. Not like all the time, not habitually, but like, yeah, once or twice. They make edible crayon candies? Like, do they really? That's kind of wild. Wait, chat, are my guys even working? Oh yeah, that's not even an enemy, it's a fake enemy. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Tide Pods really look like gushers. I am not gonna lie, I actually get it. Like, whenever I'm doing the laundry and I pull out the like little laundry pod and it's all squishy, like, I'm not saying I would do it because I wouldn't do it, but I understand it, you know? You bought them for Marines? In my last unit before I retired. Interesting. Here's the edible. Oh, it's for the military. There's a ready to eat CRE. So it's like an MRE, like a meal ready to eat, but it's crayons ready to eat. Oh, that's fire. This is fire. I actually love that this exists. I'm not surprised they're sold out, because of course they're sold out. Do you know how cool it would be if in the middle of a stream, we were just like chilling, we were hanging out, I was like, you know what? I think I need to eat something. I haven't any calories in me. And then I grab a crayon and I just... Yeah, that's fire. I love that that exists. Yeah, that's really cool. Play-Doh is salty. I remember, this is probably bad that I remember it. YouTube watchers, just don't listen to the next thing I'm about to say. I remember Play-Doh tasting like baking soda. Like, it was like really, really like, you know? Have I shown my POH? I have shown my POH. My POH on this account isn't crazy, but I'm currently in the middle of a battle for my life, so I can't, I'm manning a post right now. I can't leave my post. Why do you know what baking soda tastes like? So we did a cooking stream, brought to you by the sponsor of the stream, HelloFresh. And there was a baking soda step. And I realized as I was using it as an ingredient that I'd actually never just eaten it straight. And they say, if you aim to be a chef, it's important to taste your individual ingredients so that in your head you can build a flavor profile that is greater than the sum of its parts. You need to understand the parts. So I had a spoon of baking soda, and I almost coughed up a lung. There's probably a Twitch clip of it. I did it on stream. Yeah, anyway. But that's a lot about me. Self-medicating for the ulcer? True. Maybe that's what the move is. Chat, can I just say, how long have we been in this battle of the monolith? This is like... This is genuinely so cursed. never eaten it by itself. There's a reason you're not supposed to. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I understand that now after trying it. It is actually very not tasty, but I don't regret doing it. Like, I actually do think there's a merit into understanding what things taste like by themselves. Also, we got a crafting level, almost 2 crafting levels, and we got 3 fletching levels and counting. I've been there for 67 minutes? No shot. Actually, I kind of believe it. I just, like, don't... Like, where are the remaining adversaries, chat? This barrier's full HP. This one's full HP. The one all the way down there doesn't even have an HP bar. Is the goal unlocking invention? Yeah, so we're kind of doing 2 things. So... Oh, there they are. So the most important thing I can do right now is I'm working on unlocking invention because I want that before Raziel. I don't even need a high level. I just need to unlock invention because Pup can supply me gizmos. And then I'm also working towards getting 78 herblore. And the pathway to get 78 herblore, I'm working on the extinction quest line. Because extinction is going to get me from 75 to like 80 something. Like right off rip. It's going to be sick. The other thing about extinction that I'm kind of stoked about is if I can get to 78 herblore, once I'm 75 smithing, and 75 herblore as like the minimum level rec to use the lamps, I would actually consider using some of my lamps on smithing as well. So it's going to be really good. Oh my god, one of them got through again. Chat, we need constant vigilance. Give me your soul. But yeah, basically we're very close to Raziel, to be honest. Like, I feel very good about where we're at in terms of progress. Herblore is going to be what it is. Other than Herblore, I want to get the Whiteberry shop online in Fort Frinthry. That's going to be one of the next couple days that we're going to do. I maybe want to kill some Hermlot and get some power gear, potentially. Although I'm not fully sold on that. I need 70 prayer. And other than that, we're Raziel ready. Oh, did this guy get through too? Bro. Dude, whoever set up their adversaries, I feel like I did a bad job. I mean, the unnamed champion did a bad job. Live in La Paz, it is 3.6 kilometers high. Digestion is much slower here. So your stomach... Your stomach's might mix baking soda with water and drink it. Interesting. Wait, is that in Bolivia? La Paz. Oh my god, that place looks beautiful. Chat, this place looks beautiful. Brother, what? Bro. This place looks sick. Wait, I want to go here. Is there good hiking? Like, can we climb this thing? It's the highest capital in the world. Interesting. You know what else is interesting? Let's go! We've done it, chat! We're the World Guardian! One long-ass cutscene, and then we have battled for the monolith. Alright, we got the Shard of Erebus. I am so glad. Do I not even get a pop-up? Wait. Is there not even a pop-up that the quest is done? No, there's got to be a pop-up, right? No, there's got to be. Is there no pop-up? Talk to Ally the... Wait. Who do I talk to? Battle of the Monolith. It's over. Wait. I hit leave. That's awful.
It is too late.
Oh my god, it's for a PowerPoint. All right, that is the Battle of the Monolith. 0 quest point, 0 rewards quest. Complete. Let's go do City of Citizen. Yeah, this is a banger of a quest, by the way. Ability to see the Shadow Realm instead cared at. Do we actually need... Oh no. Wiki. Hold. I swear I don't. I swear I don't need that. I don't. I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Required items. A cut dragonstone. Wait, it's like they know that I have 1 million of them. It's actually perfect. Okay, I need a dragonstone, combat gear. A rock hammer, and a way to heal myself. Okay. I can think of a way or two to heal myself. Is this really all the food I have? I don't even have trout? Bro, I don't even have trout and salmon. Do I have cake? No. Bro, the Blood Warden is gonna kill me at this rate. I may need to... I'm not gonna lie. I might need to cook some swordfish. I don't even have raw swordfish. Bro, what? How are we this cooked? Wait, how is the goose this cooked? I'm going to Miscellanea for swordfish. Oh my god. Dude, the goose has never been in a worse spot. Truly. Alright. Manage advisor crib. Deposit 500k. Let's get my approval up. Then we'll check miscellanea. I feel like the goose isn't cooked because if it was cooked, then your cooking level wouldn't be 56. You know what? Fair enough. What's going on in World 104? 15 people does DBA spec that went through wars. I'm not gonna lie. I'm guessing someone is doing AOD speeds. Is Glotz doing AOD speeds? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, Chad, I was gonna ask you guys this. So, I remember after Leagues 1, I was so burnt out that I genuinely wanted to go on vacation, and I should have. This Leagues, I was gonna maybe be smarter about it and see if I could book like 4 to 7 days somewhere warm in like the middle of September, like a beach somewhere. Any Rex? Excited to watch Leagues on it. Thank you, El Fletcher. I appreciate it. I'm excited too. It's gonna be sick. It might just be Florida. Does it have to be in the States? It doesn't have to be, but we're probably not gonna go for that long. We're probably gonna go for like, at most a week. I just kind of want to lay on a beach and de-bird out from League so I can get back to work. Go to QS, go to Florida. Go to Spain, go to the Dominican Republic. Yeah, that feels a little far. Actual rec is Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at Hawaii as well. It's just far for a short trip. But yeah, anyway. If I plan it correctly, I'm gonna end up somewhere warm and nice. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I can put it on cooked fish. Oh my god, if I do this, chat's gonna kill me. Chat is going to kill me. Wait, is Myrtle Beach terrible? Wait, what's wrong with Myrtle Beach? Myrtle Beach, what's wrong with it? Oh my god. Oh, it's just dirty and gross. Wait. All right, chat, no more chat recommendations for vacation destinations. Let's do a little bit of hardwood, a lot of herbage, a little bit of cooked fish. Collect! Bro, 500 cooked swordfish. Wait, this is perfect for the bad Iron Man that doesn't want to cook it himself. Oh yeah, and 1,800 tuna as well. I'm cooking. Yeah, that was a win. What a great move. And now we don't have to cook it. That's Atlantic Coast hurricane season. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, I don't want to die. I just want to go somewhere warm. But I'd rather not die. Like, my preference really is to not die. But, you know, so you win some, you lose some. Okay. Dragonstone. I need a rock hammer and some swordfish. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we executed this perfectly. Let's begin. You're actually not cooking? My workers are. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, though. Kind of. All right, rock hammer. Talk to Arion at the entrance of the Heart of Gillianor. Let's get it! Bro, right-click roulette has never been more of a real thing. Yeah, this is a really fun quest, or at least the last time I completed it, I remembered it being really fun. It's one of the few quests that has actual danger in it. Like, it's actually a scary quest, and I just think that's really good. He's a real CEO taking credit for his employees. I mean, hey, at least they're paid. Enter the... Ooh! Exit the heart! My bad! South Carolina? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of want to go to somewhere warm. All right, talk to Arion. Enter the Elder Halls. Talk to Karos. Do you think they have a dental plan? What, on Miscellanea? I don't think they have ultra-processed foods, so I don't think their teeth decay quite as much as ours. So I don't think they need dental. They're like a little fishing colony. Here we go. Talk to Azanadra, after which a cutscene will play. Dude, this song actually bangs. It's so good. I'm gonna start using this in videos. Am I matching the 401k contributions of my unpaid laborers? Sure.
The elder gods must touch the eggs to hatch them correctly.
Oh. Well, you figured out how they incubate the eggs. They have to touch them.
Their young could be destroyed.
Okay.
If they cannot attack themselves, they will...
Good to know. I'm glad we found that out. Okay. Talk to Karos and Arion. And then I gotta go to the Art Guild and talk to the doctor. Yeah, I also think, yeah, part of the issue with, like, part of the reason why I didn't give my miscellaneous workers dental is I would presume that they die before the point that their teeth do. You know what I mean? Like, I would have just assumed they die before that point. So it's chill. I don't know, people usually die at like 30, especially without healthcare. Your kingdom has a major healthcare issue? Here's the thing, right? We didn't prioritize healthcare, but it's because we prioritized stakeholder value, okay? And can you really blame me for that? Go north to the pillar to teleport to Armital's tower. Chat, remember when the tower was just here? And now you just click this thing? You've been in the seats 5 minutes and this is what happens. Wait. Who's Tao Pak? No, I want the bird. Oh, the bird's up here. I found the bird. Hello, big bird. Where do you think the coffers go? Yeah, maybe they can buy their own dental. That's true. I feel like Armital's tower music is very, it's very, like, Life is Strange pilled. Talk to Icthlarin. Hello. Talk to Saren. Big Bird from Sesame Street looks different. I mean, kind of different, kind of the same, to be honest. Talk to Moya. Best copy on Gothic since Saren before she went crazy. Yeah, here's the thing about Saren. Saren loses some points. Like, there's a little bit of, like, I could fix her, but, like, realistically, no. There are atrocities committed. Like, there really are some genuine atrocities committed. Assuming you read really fast is impressive. It's because of Twitch chat. Did you know? I was actually curious to get data on this, so I actually did. Because I thought it was interesting. Wait, let me look. Bro, Zammy just yeeted me. So now I need to go find Saradobin. I'm looking for it. I can't find it. Oh, I found it. Yeah, most streams we have over 2,000 different people type something in chat. And then the amount of chat messages per stream is like, I think it's like 30 or 40 or 50,000. Pretty bigly, to be honest. It's a lot of... Although you do have to take out the messages from all the mods because I ignore those ones. But yeah, we do a lot of chat reading. I also know you were making a joke about me spacebarring, but... Mods give him a random allergy? Wait, what allergy are you giving me? As long as it's not a cat allergy. What if you're allergic to internal bleeding? I don't think it'd be good for me. Actually, yeah, arguably. Isn't everyone allergic to internal bleeding if you really think about it? That's a good way to think about it. Alright, we should return to Dr. Nabanik. And then we get to enter the city of Senn for the first time while I have the Carapac pet. Mini F? Oh, interesting. Sorry about that. I'm glad we're back. All right. Enter the city of Senn. You need a Matic and 4 free invent spots. And a porter. Okay. Can gyms tell you to altars with Wicked Hood? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Well, yeah, because you need the teleports, and I think they, like, deleted them, right? Okay, I think I'm good. Don't worry, the Dragon's Turn? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. All right. In we go. All right, we need to excavate the forum entrance. Nice and easy. Yeah, so to my understanding, what they did is they removed the teleports so you can't get them anymore, I think. So you don't get them, like, as a daily anymore. You don't get free charges, but you can get them with, like, Runespan points, maybe? Time to excavate for 20 minutes? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Also, Pup, I think, is doing Jackalopes because he's doing his big game hunter arc. And what I need to do real bad is I need to get my invention arc done so that I can go to Raziel by the time he's done his arc. Azanadra's a whole god and isn't even helping. I'm going to say this. Azanadra has kind of questionable vibes. Like, if you get a group project with Azanadra, it's like, bro, are you kidding me? Just expect you're going to have to carry. Dude could have blasted that wall with a pinky, right? I also, can I just say, one of the things that I don't love about RuneScape a little bit, like this era, this would be such a cool moment of unlocking the city of Senn, right? This massive new place. This is where Elder God Wars is. Like, holy crap, this is really cool. The problem is, I've already been in here before, fighting Carapac and getting Shadow's Grace. Because they gave no requirements to get into Elder God Wars, because they wanted as many people as possible to be able to go there. And it's just, you know? This would be such a hype moment if I hadn't already been here. I've already discovered this whole area. I've already completed the mysteries. If it had Rex, I'd all be pissed. I don't know. God Wars 1 has Rex. God Wars 2 has Rex, and then God Wars 3 doesn't. Also, the Rex for this quest aren't that big. It's like 58 Arc, and then 75 Slayer, I think is pretty much it. Like, it's not insane. God Wars 2 has Rex? To fight the bosses, it does. God Wars 2 bosses require 80 prayer, ranged, magic, and attack. And then God Wars 3, you can join at level 1. You just pull up. Is it a bad idea that I'm dropping this stuff? Nah, we're good. It's fine. Oh, actually, I probably don't even need the resources, do I? Okay. Interact with the empty pedestal to obtain a damaged Pontifex figurine. Nice. Exit via the pulley. Yeah. I also, here's the thing too. I don't need the Rex to be what they are here, right? Like, they could have made them lower, but actually given it Rex. Like, if you drop the Slayer Wreck a bit, totally fine. Underground pastime, good luck. Oh, talk to intern Jimmy for materials? Bro, what? I'm taking the free mats. I have to. When you put it that way, I agree, yeah. Go my tuner on the iron, congrats. It's actually really fun. It's one of my favorite training methods. If there are combat level Rex, then you can't do Croesus. I don't know, make it non-combat skills. All right, restore the figurine. Interact with the pedestal to place the artifact upon it. Am I gonna do fractured archives on old school when it launches? Okay, I have a really pertinent follow-up question. And I mean this with a paramount of respect. What is a fractured archives? Raids 4? I'm gonna say no. I don't have an account. Although old school people account share for everything, so maybe I can account share, but nah, probably good. Dude, I'm so glad Azanadra is teaching me about this new area that we've not been before. I'm also so glad he's walking so slowly, so I have a chance to really experience this for the first time. Wait, is there a fountain there? Isn't that where Zuck is supposed to be?
Can be our safe haven.
Bro, I've already restored this cathedral. Have I not? That's crazy. Chat, Pippin almost shut off my computer. He was literally like a game tick away. He was... Yeah, anyway. Okay. What's up? Look, the eggs are here! That's one. That's two. There's no turning back now. This is the worst part of the quest? Wait, why? Isn't everything in, like, set spots? Okay, for the lantern part? I think the lantern part's fun. Oh, is it like... I think it's one of those things where it could either be in one of two spots, maybe? Hello? Hey, chat, where's me light globe? Pre-Necro, this quest was a game changer. Allow me to AFK so much high-level stuff. No, this is a really... Before Necromancy existed... There's a few up here. What? Before Necromancy existed, this was a goated quest. I mean, I think the quest itself is still really fun, though. All right, we got the globe. Yeah, so the cool thing about this quest is you have to survive in an area where just existing does damage to you. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. What the heck? I don't know what's going on. You know what it probably is, chat? It's probably the AI large language model that Twitch is currently training with my stream. It's probably that. Thanks, Dams, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry for the disconnect. A little confused as to why, but it seemed to fix itself, so maybe it's okay. Okay. Blood Ward. Head to the blood bank, northwestern building. Where's the northwestern building? Got it. Okay, so it's mostly west. Okay, let's go. Wait, where's the other globe spot? Wait, I thought... Oh my god, I missed it. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, well... It is what it is. Yeah, no, I don't want to go back. Oh, this is the one I have to kill, right? Okay, search the old desk. Search the pile of books. Handwritten note. Okay, head north of the marketplace and enter the southern house, south of the Colosseum. Look for the bloodied note on the map. But why are all the notes the same color? What? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, so we need to go out, around, and downtown. Okay, let's be careful. Wait, is that an extra globe? I want that. I want it. Grab. Back out. There we go. I might actually keep this one lit. I think it'll be fine. And I'll get them on my way back. Okay. Search the desk. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Millsy, that's very kind. Okay, we got the blood book with all of the quantities and things. Okay, and now we have to go back to the blood bank. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is gonna get a little dicey potentially, but... Oh, God, okay. Do this, do this, do this. Yeah, so the way this damage stacks is it actually gets, like, kind of insane by the end. Okay. So I need unicorn blood. Oh my god, invent space, bro. Unicorn blood. Bro, what? He's talking to me. He just said a customer. Oh god, I messed up. That's wrong. So we need dragon, unicorn, human, and avian Z. Be prepared for a dangerous boss fight. Okay. Bro, he's talking to me. That's actually insane that he's voiced. I don't like this at all. Okay. Human. Two eights. Three eights unicorn. One eights dragon. Two eights avian Z. Kill the blood warden. Okay. Here we go. How long can you stay locked in like this for? Honestly, I would say a maximum of like 36 hours. That's about when I start to get a little... Actually, I'd say by 24 I get a little tired. But I'd say I stay like right around this level of locked in for 24. Is there another phase to this? Or is the whole fight? A blood tithe? Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. I got the word. Wait, did I get the word? Yes, I did, because it's this big thing, and I can grab it now. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm gonna drop all of this blood. I don't think I need it for anything else. Drop you, drop you, drop you, drop you. All right, one word down, 3 more to go. Talk to Azanadra with the word. Do I even need to do that? Oh, shit, I do! Oh, God! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God! I do that! Run! I was standing by the light globe, so the damage doubles every time, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good at all. That's terrifying. Okay. We need to be careful. Yeah, this is... The damage doubles every time. So you go like 2k, 4k, 8k, and then you die. Careful. Okay. Go down the 2 flights of stairs in the cathedral west. Enter the house immediately to the south. Okay. The house immediately to the south. I think it's this one. Throw one of these in. Should be this guy, right? Yeah. That's the wrong word. Oh god, I'm still getting hit. Ugh. Let's refer to the map. Oh, what? It's... Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, got it. Yeah, no. This I remember being like a really, really fun quest. I think I'm remembering why. Like, they actually do a good job where, like, if you don't have W movement, you get blasted. That's ice done. Ensure you have enough healing with you, as you will take a lot of damage with the Shadow Ward. Okay. To the northernmost building. Okay. You know what? I just asked myself the question of what would Pup do? And I think I know what Pup would do. Pup would do this. Ready? Click here. Click here. Go boom. 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 The triple. And yeah, so this is an unofficial hardcore group because hardcore group doesn't exist. And we wish it did. Okay, take the journal on the desk. High contrast. Oh, what? Oh, it's up the stairs, isn't it? I think it is. This is City of Senn. Yeah, this is the big one. This is big guy right here. There we go. So this is the part, chat, where we have to take the ward and then book it. Quickly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it's getting bad. It's getting bad, chat. Run. Oh god. Eat. Guzzle. Holy crap. It gets really bad, dude. Whew. That's not great. Okay, we lived. Yeah, I couldn't find the buildings. I wasn't sure where the buildings were. Which I know is bad, but it's fine. That's almost like you can take a thumbnail. Running while you're getting hit 4K by the shadow? That's sick. Okay, so now we need to get the smoke ward, which is with the Gargalon Centennials. Wait, I only have one light globe. Oh, we actually played this really dumb. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea, and I think it's a good idea. Hold. What's a Gargalon Sentinel? What do you mean? You know. I know you of all people would be familiar with the Gargalons. You know, the famous empire? The Gargalon Empire. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, nice. Because I put one here as well. Yeah, good. All right, let's go. Wait, gargoyles can talk? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, dude, I actually really like this quest. Unlike Azadadra's quest, which is like all fluff and no action, this is like the opposite. It's basically all action and no fluff. It makes for a really fun quest. Okay. Plated rune salvage. Okay, that's one. Further west and south. Ah, I see it. Can I, like, lure him? Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Nice. This is the peak of RSC questing for me. Yeah, this is actually a really good quest. After, like, a series of suspicious quests. Good one. Okay. That's 3. Or sorry, that's 2. Next one is north in the market. The square containing the market stalls. That's not helpful at all, is it? I presume it's in here, right? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it is. Nice. I liked Extinction a lot too. You know what? I'll say it. Extinction was a good quest as well. Fully agree with you. Yeah, no. The like, to their credit, they did a good job with all of the, like, end quests. It was just all of the requisite quests were suspicious. But the end quests were really good. All right, that's Gargoyle 3. See ya, bro. Bang. West of the market, slightly south of the Colosseum Gateway. Okay, so that would be like here. You know, I'm gonna say it. I am not looking forward to the run up from this spot. I actually think we might need to figure out the safe areas. I can watch the VOD and we're still live. Exciting. Hope you're feeling okay today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think I died every time I've done this quest. Well, that's not great. Oh, actually, we're going to be fine. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Because I just need to grab the ward. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was like the sickest surge of all time. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. All right, let's go grab the word. And that's the whole quest, dude. Let's go, dude. Okay, here we go. I also can't remember if it's a cutscene or a PowerPoint, but it is what it is, you know? Get out. Alrighty. That's 4 for 4. Yeah, no. I actually really like the way that it teaches you movement. Like, you actually have to work on your movement. Low-level starter quests such turn-off compared to the ones for the other storylines. I fully agree with you. There are so many good endgame quests, but the build-ups can be really, really slow just because it's 20 years of content, right? I think that's really what the problem is. All right, here we go. Ooh, it's Carapac. Hey, buddy. Hold. Wait, there's no cutscene. All right. That is the City of Seniston quest complete. 3 quest points, 50k Arc XP, 50k Slayer, 50k Magic, 50k Combat Lamp, and most importantly, we get the Pontifex Shadow Ring, which is actually really, really useful. Like, it is kind of insanely good, because that's the one that gives you, like, damage reduction and not getting slammed and stuff from Godburst 2. So really, really good to get that. And then we also got 77 Magic for Intercept and 87 Archaeology as well, which is kind of insane. Yeah, good freaking quest. Really, really good quest. Combat Lamp. 50k XP. I can't put it in range. I mean, screw it. I'll put it in Necromancy. Whatever. And then let me look at the Pontifex Ring. I want to see what we can do with it. After City of Seniston. Yeah, okay, got it. So, upgrades, overcharging. So I can start getting Tros. It's a Pontifex Observation Ring and a Dragonstone. I literally think I have that. I think Pup gave me one. Yeah, that's actually so nice to have. It's so good in God Wars Dungeon 3. Just really, really helpful. So we go Pontifex Signet Ring. And then a Dragonstone. Is that it? We just... Pontifex Shadow Ring. I need the Observation Ring. How do I make the Observation Ring? I need a blank Observation and a Lapis. Blank Observation? Okay, chat, I need to go to Berthorpe and get a Lapis. Yeah, no, that's actually really, really sick. Go team! This was big progress today. Yeah, I just want to make the ring so I don't forget. Obviously, it's going to take a lot of God Wars to actually passive it, but I'm quite fired up about that. What's the best way to get a Lapis? Do you just mine anything in here? Am I correct that it's just anything in here, or is it Gemrock? It's probably Gemrocks. Probably Gemrocks. What am I thinking? Gotta be the Gemrocks. Hey, we have the Lapis. All right, let's go. You're only 45 hours behind Pup. Dude, Pup is such a good AFKer. I genuinely think I've played more active than him, but his AFKing is so sick. Okay, that is the Pontifex Observation Ring. And then... that is the Pontifex Shadow Ring. And this is the one that I can upgrade with Anima to get passive buffs in Elder God Wars. So, actually really, really good to have. Tier 2 luck as well. So... yeah, can't be mad about that whatsoever. I'm stoked. And it also teleports you to the cathedral, I think, too. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Zammy's here. The eggs are here. This dude is here. It's great. All right, team. With that said, though, I do think it's time to call it for tonight's stream so that I can get recording the League's region picking guide. With that said, though, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I know we had to sit through the Battle of the Monolith, but I had fun, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much to everyone for watching. It genuinely means the world. I will be live again tomorrow for the League's reveals. Happy Saturday. Enjoy your evening. And also, as you could probably tell, I'm feeling a lot better than I was a couple days ago, and I'm really, really thankful for that. So, I had fun. Enjoy your evening. I will see you guys next time. And I am going to send a raid over to... Wait, is Pup streaming? I don't know if he's streaming. He is streaming! Yes, I thought he was. I thought he was doing a night stream. He's been live for like an hour. All right, enjoy his stream. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Show Pup some love. He's absolutely grinding right now. He's going to be going to Big Game Hunter tonight to get a Dragonmatic.